what's up? What is going on? Getting a little bit of a late one today, but that's okay. I slept in. It's already getting warm enough. I'm taking off my hoodie and stuff. It's gonna be probably pretty stonky today. What's up, Anthony? Hey, election up. Alright, I rolled into the 7-Eleven as one does, and I got a acai smoothie as one does. I've started to notice that motorcycle people stare at Scooty. Like, hold on, let me show you what they see. Like, they look at all this, and like they notice like all of this stuff. And they stare at it like in wonderment, like, what the fuck? And like, I mean, fair enough. But when I was coming out, I just saw a couple of guys looking at it, and the two different dudes, not together, like just looking at it like, what is all this crap all over this? Why are there so many cameras looking at this person? It does look a little strange. To 7-Eleven with this shirt? Yeah, with this shirt. The one you get first, yeah, it is. It's you get a frozen one, and then there's a QR code on this machine, and you scan the QR code so it knows which one you have, and then you take the hood off, the lid off, and then you put it into the machine, and then it mixes it and puts the whatever it needs, and then they're like 250 yen or something like that. And there's a couple of different types. Yeah, they're good. I think I'm going to start hitting those for breakfast more often. I mean, Kmart doesn't really exist anymore. Can they can't afford Martha Stewart. Yeah, I think I at this point I think I got all the regular smoothie flavored ones. The regular flavored smoothies. Maybe they have specials I haven't had. Jungle Pocket. All right. And then just because this isn't unhealthy enough, I got some of those pancake sandwiches they make. I used to eat these a lot. I've had them a long time though. Maple syrup and margarine between a couple of pancakes. This is not safe for work. Good Lord. She's drinking. What was it? Winking and dripping, I think was the phrase. I feel like it was an actual phrase we used in the farm for when a horse was ready to be bred. She's winking and dripping. It's really gross. Like, I'm gonna Pokemon body balls? I don't know, I never look at them. Sometimes they have Pikachu on them, but this one's just got those lady. And there's a QR code to scan. Can you scan the QR code on your side if there's a high enough resolution? Yeah, but you got to use your phone. Point it at the PC, that's the thing. If you were on your phone, you'd have a harder time. Well, scan it and use the internet, bro. Alright. You don't get your Pikachu hump fellow. Anthony, the Ajisai thing was a good idea, actually. It looks cool, but I looked at the data map and it's probably not gonna be, it would just be a bad time. Like, it's like on the fringes of maybe data. I do like Ajisai though. And it's like on a mountain. So it was just like, I was just like, I don't know if I'm in the mood to deal with like maybe not. Oh, it doesn't start till next week. Good thing I didn't go. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm in the mood to deal with maybe data. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's just like, oh, it's not working. Speaking of maybe data, I need to plug my phone in. Will it be going long enough that you guys can hit it? How long does it? Ajisai is only for a couple weeks, so. This maple syrup is like, nah, man. It tastes fine, but. Yo, why is it green? Oh, it's from the purple from my drink. It's my mouth that made it a weird color. Yeah, and I haven't seen any Ajisai blooming yet. But yeah, like the map, the data map is like red is good, orange is fine, and then you get like a couple shades of like purple. It's like the bad shade of purple on half of the location, and the other half has nothing, which means there's no data. So, I don't know. It's probably not worth it for a stream. Okay. They're blooming late. How do you feel about the Osaka Expo thing? Where are you setting your expectations? I think is how I should ask that question. Since you see the Austrians and their situations, and have you seen that Reddit thread or the Reddit subreddit that's like the Osaka Expo? It's just like people bitching. I mean, that's what people are going to post about. Nobody's going to go on there and be like, the line was short today, guys. You know, not very many people anyway. So it's going to be like leaning towards crazy badness. Obviously, that's what gets clicks. Osaka seems like the kind of place that would build casinos. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so did was the expo in Japan in 1970? I didn't even know that. I mean, these are good, man. Like, legitimately, like, pretty tasty. You can just get these from 7-Eleven as dope. They used to be kind of rare, but now they're kind of everywhere. So the expo, that's where, like, I don't know how to explain it. There's like a weird bird-looking huge statue thing. Is that from the 1970 expo? Tower of the Sun. Okay, yeah. That must be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Give me a second. I'm going to throw some stuff away. I'll be right back. Check out the Nagoya Expo site, Ghibli Park. Not getting tickets for the... Is there a reason why not? Is it like hard or something? I gotta go to Nagoya get some breakfast, man. What is this? Oh, hey, look at that. I should put this on. It's like, what is this weird brown thing? When do you guys get to Tokyo? It's honestly starting to look like I may not be in town for that. I don't know, depending on where you are, when you are. Like, I'm gonna hopefully be headed to Shikoku before the end of the week. That's my hope. But Katie should be in town. I love spreading the gospel of the toast sets. We're having the 16th, Osaka. Then back in town being Tokyo. I would expect I'm back by then. Yeah. Okay. Arrive on the 16th. Yeah, I probably won't be in town on the 16th, but I think I'll be back by the end of the month. Unless something is going like either really good or really bad. Okay, let's get moving. The audio is going to shift so that you guys can hear me in the helmet. Headphone users beware. Shouldn't be too dramatic though. I'm going to get a holler back that you can hear me. You're moving? Like you're moving, like physically moving, or you're like moving house? Oh shit. I gotta change. The TTS is still speaking Indian. Hold on. I can't deal with it. I don't have those skills. Text to speech setting. Like, I love her. She sounds wonderful, but I can't understand some of the things she says. Text to speech. Where is it? Preferred engine. English. English starts with an E. Maybe I can try Australia. Alright, let's download the Australian English. Well, let's do an Australian. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's nice. All right, we're gonna go with this. Australian lady. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Yeah, Australian accent's good. We'll go with that. I had to crash my chat app to let it reload, so I'll be right back. Where is the chat app? Stop. Crikey. I just have to close the chat app, but I have to close it all the way down. It has to close all the way down and then reload so that it uses the new engine, like when you change the TTS engine. I mean, it's not something I do very often, you know. I was just fucking around with it recently. And put it on Indian. And it sounds great, like I love the Indian accent. But I can't understand some words without context. So it can be hard to understand like your usernames and stuff, the way that she pronounces some of the things. So it's not something I can roll with full time. Yikes, that'll bump the camera on the windshield. Okay, we should have our second cam online, and hopefully everything should be biscuits and we can roll. Hey, my bitrate is working too. It's a good day when the strange apps that hardly ever work actually work. That's a good omen. Everybody buy some lottery tickets. We are in good shape. Okay, I'm just going to, I really have no agenda of any interest, like specifically today. Selling you guys sticking around here. But I wanted to just drive up to Chichibu, haven't been there in a while. Go up there, get some lunch, walk around a bit, maybe see a steam train, I don't know. We'll see what's up. So I'm going to point us towards the Michino Eki in Chichibu. It's going to take us probably about 2 hours to get there. And one other thing that we can do is turn on that and then bring us back to the map. Dude, I figured out how to do this dual screen navigation stuff on my phone. It's so good. It's so slick how it works now. It used to be such a huge pain in my nards. And just make sure that we have double bonding going on here. Okay, cool. Everything is looking smooth. It's probably a bit of a walk from a train, but it's technically accessible, yes. Everything is smooth as eggs. Dudes, I have had this problem lately where I just cannot get ahead on video edits. Like I try to have 2 videos a month fully edited. Part of the problem is like just my attention isn't getting stuck where it needs to be getting stuck, and that's on me. But part of the problem is things keep happening. They keep getting me backed up. So like, I won't finish something the previous month because of whatever reason happens, and then it overloads, and then I have to finish 3 projects instead of 2 projects in the next month, and blah, blah, blah. I'm not trying to complain, by the way. I'm just explaining like what's going on. So anyways, I was so damn close to finishing 2. I had to finish 3 video projects this month because I got backed up on the previous month. Because I don't even remember why at that time. And I was so damn close to finishing a video last night, and it just got to the point where it was like, it's literally impossible. Like I would have had time to finish the edit. But yeah, I mean, I have a right to complain, but I don't mean to complain. That's not the intention. This is not something to complain about. But I got to the point where I could have finished the edit, but the render and the processing never would have finished by midnight last night. It has to be done by like the end of the month, basically. Did I get crazy sick? When I did get really sick, like like a month or 2 months ago. I don't remember how long ago it was. There's just always something, and a lot, again, like sometimes it's on me, sometimes it's just the circumstances of the universe. But I was so close last night. If I had had another probably 2 hours, I would have been able to be done with it. but it wouldn't have finished rendering, and then I would have been like up really late last night fuddling with it and stuff. So I'll finish it on Monday without any trouble at all. So I won't be like super far behind, but I was just kind of bummed out a little bit that I didn't get this. Like, I had this goal. I was like, I can definitely get this done. And that didn't happen. But anyways, editing is hard. So like, I think part of the other reason that things are taking me longer to edit, and this sucks because like it doesn't make a lot of sense economically, but my edits are getting more complicated, like in a way that is good. I think it makes the videos more, I think the videos are better, but it just takes me longer to make these edits now than I used to. Like the pieces that I have to put together are more complex. I'm a little more picky about things now. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting better at it, but it's just taking me more time because of the scrutiny I put on some of the stuff, which is, I don't know why I do this to myself. But anyways, I end up happy with the videos when I watch them back. Yeah, I have a hard time taking shortcuts, yeah. That's an interesting way to put it. But no worries, it'll get done on Monday, unless something bad happens. And then it'll be ready to roll. And then I can start working on, I have literally nothing to edit. Hey, what's up, man? I have nothing right now backlogged, so I gotta go produce video, which is what the Shikoku thing is gonna come to. But before I go to Shikoku, there's a few things I have to do. I want to buy some of those bags that compress your clothing and stuff down so that I can pack more on Scooty. Thinking about buying a bag that can sit on Scooty's back seat, since there's no Katie back there. If I could have like a small bag back there. And then I could like put the tent and stuff like just in a thing there. It could give me a little bit more room just for other stuff. Because I would like to bring some of the streaming gear with me when I go to Chichibu, because I would like to keep streaming on Sundays at the very minimum while I'm down there. But it'll just depend on how much I can pack on the stream. And the project that I want to do is to film a bunch of do YouTube video stuff, but I want to film with the vintage lenses, so that's going to take a little extra stuff I have to carry around. Dude, I bought this, I bought a monopod for like $8, like 2 weeks ago. I was like, alright, I got a monopod, this is great. It was really lightweight. It was just barely too long for comfort though, which wasn't great news because it barely didn't fit on Scooty. It was kind of annoying. I could make it fit, but it was just a hassle. So I need a slightly shorter one when it's collapsed. Anyways, I was like, getting ready to like changing the head on it. I wanted to put a different head on it, and it fucking broke. Like the mount is like plastic, and like I'm bummed that it broke, but I'm happy it broke there and not like when I was out in the middle of nowhere needing to use it. So sucks. At least it was only $8. It's more louder than usual. Okay. I can either just turn it off or I can yank the cable and adjust the volume. Thank you for letting me know. It's possible that I like goofed part of the settings. Yeah, let's wait until we can. Yeah, I might have turned the I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I might have played with the audio. I did. I know what happened. I turned the volume on it up when I was testing something recently. Yeah, that needs to be addressed. I'll pull over when it's safe to pull over. You probably could have done it in the time I sat here at this point. I wish I could adjust the microphone volumes without, I have to unplug the camera so that it drops out of broadcasting the HDMI signal, and I wish I could just adjust the volumes without having to do that, but can't. And I can't see how they're set either in the mode that it's in. Like, it doesn't show me like the number, the numerical number. I can't remember if I need to put it in -12 or -10. I never remember. With my coat like this. This coat actually lets quite a lot of air through when it doesn't have my hair inside. It could look really vibrant. Is it bad vibrant? The Aussie voice is great. I'll be right back, guys. Did it come back? Yeah, the main, let me know if it came back. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it needs to be at -10 or 12. I don't remember which. It was at +8. So, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, it should be quite a bit quieter on the ball mic. And yeah, shrimp on the bobby. Yeah, I don't know. The Australian accent's kind of hot, so like some of them, some of them are wretched, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can be hot, and this TTS bot's kind of sexy. So don't see anything that can get me going. Don't want any indecent arrests going on in my direction. $850 meters, and wow, it's really nice out. It was kind of gloomy, but it's sort of gotten going. What do they do? What do Australians thought? Let's see. Yeah, what do they talk about? I don't know. Drinking beer out of a shoe or something. Oh yeah, so somebody said that this looks vivid. Yeah, it does. This camera, the front-facing camera, I don't really like how it looks, but it tells the story. We had some pretty wicked thunderstorms yesterday. During the day too, it was weird. It was like in the morning I think we heard thunder, which is like usually not how thunder works here. I never saw any lightning or anything, but there was this like a lot, like not a lot, but a thunder here or there. A thunder, what is it called? A thunder clap. Clap those clouds. I turn on 29. Probably just following these motorbikes. I bet I'm following those motorbikes all the way to Chichibu. So as we go up over the mountains, which is still going to be a little ways away, but as we go up over the mountains, there's a couple of spots for the data dips, but it's fairly good as we drive over the mountains to get to Chichibu. Once we get to Chichibu, it'll be fine as far as data goes. In Japanese, high voltage like is written like high voltage, like so high voltage electricity is written as high pressure. I like that better. I saw that they were canceled. I didn't realize they had been moved. I need to get some more of these. I use these clips for the camera. I need a couple more of them. With these magnetic like clamp things that they use to hook onto things. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, so I checked, and actually the lost package had never been lost. I got it in the mail a while ago. Like, I thought I didn't get it, but I got a whole bunch of things that were similar, and then I went and I double checked, because I was going to, like, send me another one thing, but obviously I want to make sure I didn't get it. So I checked, and I was like, oh, wait, I got this. So I don't know. And then I was looking at my Amazon history, and there's like quite a few things in my Amazon history that say like this may not have been delivered, and they've all been delivered. So I think Amazon's just having something with its system is screwed up or something, because I've never seen that before. So whatever. I mean, I double checked everything that I ordered. I got and everything, so no big deal. There's just something that their system is tagging things as maybe lost, which, like I said in Discord, like you could probably take advantage of that. Like, if you wanted more of those things, you could just be like, hey, it never showed up. See, your system said it never showed up. No, they definitely know. We don't really have that problem anymore. We're in everybody's system now. Which is freaking good news. There's a Pikachu bus. Saigon in Yolchin. Can you guys see the Pikachu? Probably not. It's a little bit farther off to the left. Dude, I was watching Back to the Future. Back to the Future. I watched Back to the Future 2 and I started Back to the Future 3. Yesterday, I'm watching them in chunks, like 20 minutes at a time when I have lunch or whatever. I watched Back to the Future 2, and there's a girl, it's Lorraine. When, you know, it's in Back to the Future 2, it's when Biff, like, grabs her in the street and is like, "You'll be my wife, Lorraine!" Like, whatever, like, he's a fucking super creep. She's wearing a poodle skirt with a giraffe on it. No poodles, like, it's a big giraffe. I was like, holy crap, look at this skirt. It's, like, incredible. That's the whole story. But I know those movies quite well, but I haven't seen them in a long time. So watching them now, there's so many holes in like how the time travel works and stuff. You're like, wait a second, this is like, there's all this contradictory information and stuff. Like, I want to watch them like with like a notepad. And I know, I hit Amazon. I want to sit down with like a notepad and like write down each one of the things that is like, wait, this isn't how this would work. Like, this is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Or like contradictory information or whatever. It just seems like that movie is all full of holes. Like, okay, for instance, in Back to the Future 2, Biff takes the sports almanac and he goes back in time, gives it to himself, and then he travels forward in time to the same timeline that he had departed from so that he could return the DeLorean. And in that timeline, nothing else had shifted around Marty and Doc, right? And then they got in that same DeLorean, and then they traveled back to messed up 1985. And then in that messed up 1985, Doc draws a map for Marty to explain that the timeline shift happened. And because Marty is like, we just need to go back to the 2015 and stop Biff from getting the sports almanac. And Doc says it's impossible to go forward to the same point because it'll be the forward from the bad 1985 that they're already inside of. But Biff would have gone forward to the same bad 1985, or gone forward to the same bad 2015. He wouldn't have been able to return to the same 2015 because he had given himself the sports almanac. Like, the entire premise of the entire movie breaks right there. Like, he would have gone forward to a 2015 where Biff was rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't work. And like, it doesn't work. It's not even like my hypothesis. It's like explained in the movie that you can't go forward to a time that you're not inside of anymore. Like a timeline that you're not part of anymore. Which is fucked up because that means you can never return to the exact timeline that you left. Like, it's impossible. Regardless, the movies are really fun. I really like them. But there's a ton, I've just noticed a ton of little things like that. I don't know, man. Maybe DeLoreans can fly. Yo, what up? Thank you for the follow. I think there was also one point where I was like, wait, this would have killed Einstein. I can't remember what it was. There's something weird with Einstein too. I gotta watch these again with a pad of paper. Whew. Acceleration. Yeah, I gotta get some sort of waterproof bag, or a bag that I can put into a waterproof bag to sit on the back of Scooty's seat. That would be beneficial. Gotta think about that. It's like something maybe that can hold a tent or something. The 1955 dog, Copernicus. 1985 dog was Einstein. Oh, you know what else I noticed? Here's one. Maybe this got explained and I missed it. But the very first time the car travels through time, remember it comes back, like with Einstein in it in the very first movie? It comes back and it's like freezing cold. And it's like it's like there's like chunks of ice all over it, and Doc like opens up and it's like really cold to the touch. You remember? I mean, they established that the car comes back from time free. It doesn't happen anymore. That's the only time it happens. Like, it didn't happen when they didn't show that at all when Marty like flew forward and went back into time right after that. So like, why did that happen that one time and never again? I don't know if that's a hole or if I'm just like. And they definitely didn't freeze over in Back to the Future 3 when he went back to 1885 either. And like the Indians were there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking that maybe that documentary is inaccurate slightly. Like, I don't know. It just feels like maybe somebody had an agenda. There are a lot of small little things in those movies, though, like the tiny little attention to detail things that are really nice. Like in Back to the Future 2, Doc is wearing this kind of crazy looking Hawaiian shirt. It's like yellow, but it's got trains on it that end up his shirt ends up looking like the train that he builds in the Back to the Future 3. Like, there's just there's a bunch of little things like that, little nods to things within the movie, happening within the movie that are cool. Yeah, I don't think Eric Stoltz would have made the right Marty. I think I'm glad they got Michael J. Fox. They did film 2 and 3 at the same time, yeah. As if it's hard enough to make a movie like that. Like, now they're going to make 2 at once. It seems crazy. But I guess in the end it becomes more efficient. The soundtrack is really baller too. It's got such just memorable, really good sound pieces in it. And I don't just mean like the like music. I mean like the orchestration and stuff is good too. Not just Marty rocking out. Okay, we need to get gas before we go any farther, I think. So I think I'm just going to go over here to Colesville, and we're going to load up on Scooty Juice so we don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. Kind of makes it, it's in a really stupid location. It makes it hard to get to. Maybe if we go in this way. Let's go in this way. This is like on the wrong axis. All right. Yeah, good idea. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, it was Back to the Future. That soundtrack was great. All right, we'll set the mic camera up so that you guys can see the poofy fall in when it inevitably falls in. Where can I put this? Maybe like that. I don't know. What am I doing? Directing cameras and stuff. Where's the money? The money plastic. Wake up. Yeah. 確認カード。Can't remember which direction to put this stupid thing in. Okay. Time for some scoot juice. Son of a bitch. A lot of scoot juice just poured out all over Scooty. That's annoying. Like, it feels like that would be corrosive to the plastic, you know what I mean? You don't want scoot juice all over your Scooty. Yep. It's better than having a wind puff in there. I'll give it that. Okay. Put the money plastic back where it goes. Okay, let's see if I have any way of cleaning that, because that's really going to be gross for my bag that I have to stick down there. Because it kind of evaporates. I don't know. It's just gross. But I've got like these wipes that maybe we can use to pretend that we have made it cleaner. Do. Yeah, it's still, I don't really want it to soak into the bag at all if there's anything there. So I'm just going to pretend to myself that I'm solving the problem. These are like, these like pad things have got alcohol on them. I think this kid is... I wouldn't say I like the smell of gas. It doesn't bother me. I just don't want to have it on like my gear. Okay, we are going to need to buy these things. I think there's an employee waiting to hand me something, and I don't want it because I think it's just a bunch of advertisement crap. But he keeps like wandering back and forth behind me. I wish gas stations had trash. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, there's no trash cans ever here. Trash at gas stations. Yeah, we do. Let's see. Maybe we should set it up so you guys could hear TTS. Okay, everything is locked down. We are good. Well, I find it's dangerous, like, to feel pressured to move when you're on a motorbike. Like, it's probably dangerous in a car as well, but if you feel like there's social pressure to get yourself out of a situation fast, like, if it's a line or whatever, you do things too quickly and then you start making mistakes, and that can be really dangerous in a motor vehicle, especially dangerous in a motorcycle. And I kind of like felt that pressure just now because there was some cars like waiting for me, but it was just like, just do the things you got to do. Don't rush. That's a banger. Yeah, so I need to hit a drugstore at some point so that we can get some more of those wipes. So I like having those on Scooty. Turning right on 411. Yeah, what other movies is he famous for? But he done a good job. We are headed to Chichibu for no specific reason other than why not? It's nice out today, so going for a bit of a nice ride. It is nice. It is a pretty nice ride going up to Chichibu as well. I would know. I don't know if I've seen I've definitely never seen a Captain America movie, but Forrest Gump. Okay, I can't like pull the tune out of my head, but like I know that it's nice. I should watch Forrest Gump again. It was a bit of a tearjerker. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a well crafted film. I saw that shit's in the theater. I actually remember seeing it. I saw it at the Dirt Theater, you know, like back in the day. I don't know if we still have that type of thing in America, but there was like a theater, and then if you waited 6 months to see the movie, you could go see it at like the Dirt Theater, and it was like $3 for a ticket or something like that. It was like really, really cheap. But yeah, I saw it at the Dirt Theater back in the day. I guess that came out in like 94, 95, something like that. But I saw it with my girlfriend at the time. And maybe my parents might have been there too. It says they'll buy things even if they're old. Old stuff? Fuck it. I think that of the Tannins in Back to the Future, so you had like Biff, Griff. It was just Biff, a couple different ages. Griff, his grandson, and then Mad Dog from 1885. The role that he played the best was Mad Dog. Like he's really good at it. And the set, the costume pieces, and like the not makeup, but like just the character design and everything is like really good. I was watching it last night and he showed up on screen. I was like, damn, he's really good at this. I worked with this dude that looked exactly like 1955 Biff, and like to the point of where we called him Biff, to the point where everybody called him Biff. His name is now Biff. Yeah, he seems like a nice dude. The Telltale, I don't know anything about it at all, so I have no opinion. Getting cloudy again. What happened to the blue? Scooty's feeling perky today. It's weird how Scooty has moods. Like there's these days where Scooty isn't like sluggish. There's like normal days and there's perky days, and today is a perky day. It's like, must be like the temperature or the humidity or something affects something. I don't know. I can feel though when his oil is low. Like I can just feel it in the engine. It's not low now, so that might be something to do with it, like the amount of oil there is or whatever. I think it's supposed to be turning right here. Yes. Akigawa Kaido. I haven't put together if there's a difference where we get gas. If that, maybe that's playing a factor, I don't know. But I haven't tracked it enough. Yeah, I've heard that about that game. I've heard that about that game, but I've never played it. Maybe I should do that 10 hours, though. That's kind of a long time. It's nice out here. That's a big dog. I mean, you could also just watch it at double 2 speed. Hey, doesn't the Switch 2 come out like tomorrow or something? It's really soon, yeah. I ask this whenever I stream. Anybody in chat got one on order? And the answer is inevitably no from everybody. I don't know who's buying these things. It's still pretty long. Yeah. Oh, you have one on the pre-order. Okay, you're the first person, I think, in chat that has said that they're getting one. Yeah, they're gonna crap out some Zelda game that's like, okay, I gotta get it now. Or like, I don't know, they'll crap something out eventually. But it comes out on Thursday. Yeah, Hellbringer pre-ordered one. The road is all bubbly. I just buy games that I feel are fun. That's what I try to do my best. Sometimes I mess up. I don't really do replay value games that much. It depends on the genre of the game. Like, I don't usually care that much about replay value. I don't have time to play play games once. I definitely don't have time to play them like 3 or 4 times. But it depends on the genre of the game. Like if it's a shooter or something, of course, that is designed around the idea of replayable. But I don't expect something like a 3D Mario or something to drag me in over and over and over and over and over. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Never played a Final Fantasy game, never tasted a beer. Getting into the foothills here. It's just nice. The clouds with the blue sky and the green trees and stuff looks nice. I've never played it. I've not really actually played a JRPG. Never played an MMO. Yeah, the backgrounds are where it's at. It smells like an onsen for some reason. Usually it doesn't smell like that here. I don't think there is an onsen, but it smells like sulfur a bit. Not like super strong, but there was a waft. Yeah, this is a nice road. I like this area. On the weekends, you see all these people going out to hike, enjoying some nature. Katie's going to get LASIK on Tuesday, I think. I feel like this is taking us in a different direction than usual. And she can get her eyeballs lasered. She's braver than I. I wonder if they have that cookie. I wish they'd write it on the outside with a big freaking flag. We have the cookie. It's in stock right now. Come get the cookie. All cookie diet. Seems like an okay situation. I don't know. Is he pulling over for realsies? Yeah, Cookie Monster's physique seems fine. Hey, Barb. Yeah, we're on a different path than usual for going up to Chichibu. I don't think it usually takes us this way. This is like the road to Okutama. I hope I clicked the right button. If not, we're going to go somewhere else. It's a weird house. It's like a Victorian something. I don't know what it costs. I don't. Katie mentioned it to me, but it was a long time ago what she was going to spend on it. It's got a range, and it is not covered by insurance. So she has to pay out of her pocket, and it's not super cheap, but it's not. I mean, it wasn't like insane expensive either. But sorry, I don't know the actual number off the top of my head. When we talked about it, it was a while ago. Yeah, I think it's cheaper than that here, I think. But it might just be because the weekend is working in its favor. I'm not sure. I feel like if she had told me it was $3K, I would remember that number. And there's like different, like, you can do like expensive version or cheap version, and it's like, well, maybe the cheap version won't be as good or something. I think that's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know. But she's gone and done all the tests and stuff, and as far as I know, there was, I mean, obviously, if there's a problem, I guess she would have mentioned, but I think she said she's going to have it done on Tuesday. Yeah, more painful laser, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I feel like we just saw this convenience store. They look exactly the same as the other one. Like, was like, I mentioned about it as well. That's funny. There's a bit of copy and paste going on in Japan. Yeah, you know, people have like dryness with their eyes. That can be a problem as well. She knows all the side effects. She still wants to do it. So, she knows what she's getting into. I'm a little worried, to be completely honest, about her doing the LASIK. Not because I'm necessarily worried about her health or anything. I think they're going to be fine with her health, and I'm not like that concerned about that. I'm worried that she's going to all of a sudden be able to tell what I look like. Like, this could work out poorly in my favor. You know what I'm saying? It's a big T-shirt. Wow, look how pretty it is. We've got to turn this really sharp turn here. Is it here, here, here? It is here, here, here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, I don't got a lot going for me, aside from the fact that she has bad vision. I'm a little worried about the direction it's pushing us. I think I'm going to pull over and look at the map one more time, because it might be pushing us. I just feel like I'm on a road that I'm not normally on. And in that case, I'm concerned we're going to end up in a long spat of no internet. So I would like to double check that. I'm looking for a safe place to put Scooty while I do that. pretty funny. Yeah, it might be spotty for a minute or two here, but I think once we get up over, I think maybe it'll be better. I don't know. But I think it's like a 2-kilometer road, then that connects us back to the road that we would normally be on. So this is the mysterious part. And it'll be just with you for a couple minutes. We'll just see what happens. Fucking lady. Did you guys see that? I'm like trying to take a picture and the lady was yelling at me because she was trying to take a picture of the duck. What's up? Maybe we can, oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south? This way? Is it warmer? How about the audio now? Does it still sound strange? I have no idea what's going on with the directions. Yeah, sometimes OBS gets scuffed when it switches back and forth like that. It's pretty rare, but it does happen now and then. But just the matter of it switching back and forth the way it just did again probably fixed it. Yeah, I have no idea. The directions are crazy. I must have fucked something up or missed a turn at some point. Like, it's got me going down and backwards. I don't understand what's going on with the directions. If I had to be someplace, I'd be in trouble, but since I don't really have to be anywhere, it's fine. But expect that the data is going to keep doing that because this is so curvy and we're in a valley. I apologize. But it is super freaking nice out here. Look at this stuff. Look at that creepy ass building though. Jesus Christ. Looks like it might have been a school. That'd be my guess. There's a cellular tower. Should have good data right now. Seems believe I'm in Tokyo still. I think I'm still in Tokyo. I don't think I've crossed into Saitama. Maybe I am in Saitama. I don't know. Whatever. Can you imagine all the horrible shit that lives inside that building? Aw, man. Yeah, the encoder will work over time with all this greenery around us. Everybody there has to go the speed limit because of that po-po. Fuck the police. I'm going exactly the speed limit too, though. Yeah, I've never been here before. This doesn't look familiar at all. At some point, I'm supposed to connect onto a road that I think is someplace I should have been before. Yeah, we only do say fun. Yeah, I need to pull over and look at a map. I'm freaking confused. We're going to do that right here. It says we're going to Chichibu, so it's not wrong, but I would like to know if I'm going to have data or not. So we're going up 53. And I think normally I go up 299. So let me double check on Docomo's website if there will be data on 53. And if not, we can make a turn and go a place that's more data more data-licious. Data-licious. So where's 53? There's 299. The Docomo map is torture to look at. It's hard to find things on it. Okay, there's 53. It will probably be okay-ish. It will be, we're going to take 53. It's going to be, there will be a couple of spots where it's going to not work for us, but yeah, it does turn into 299. If anybody is like weirdly curious, this is the map that I use. And red on that map is ideal. You probably got to be able to read some Japanese to figure that out, but if you're really bored, learn Japanese. How hard could it be? Yeah, there'll be a couple of spots where it's going to drop for sure, but they look kind of minor. But yeah, the map is a bitch to navigate. It's just terrible. I really wish there was a way I could take their data and overlay it onto an actual Google map. That'd be amazing. This is where we can make a decision. If I go left, we take 53, and if I go right, we'd end up on that 299 quicker. But it'll take me 15 minutes longer to go to the right. So we're going to go to the left and just take a route that we normally don't take. Hey, there's another cell tower. Should have a lot of data right now. Naruki, is that where I'm at? Nariki. I've never even heard of this area before. Nariki. Yeah, it's real. I mean, it's pretty up here. You probably can't see it, but there's a nice little river over here with a little tiny waterfall. I don't think a train line comes up here either, so you would be right about probably needing a vehicle. You just gotta get married. Get on that Hello Talk, find you a wife. Yeah, it does. It uses Google Maps API. It's just really difficult to look at. Yeah, as a foreigner living up in a village like this, unless you spoke like very good Japanese, you would be very secluded. You would have the possibility of being very, very alone, which I think sounds nice, but I think in practice could start to fuck with you. It would depend on the community and you a lot. Now, here comes a tunnel. Thoughts and prayers for datas. It's gonna be cold in there. Oh, it's short, thank God. Hey, thank you for the follow. Looks like the data is going to be a little spotty here for a second, perhaps. Maybe not. Who knows? I have no idea where that is. If there's a lot of Akiya in a place, I would start to be peculiarly curious as to why. Do keep in mind that a lot of Akiya are Akiya for a reason. And just don't get your dreams up too high before you... You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Sometimes Akiya life would be more like camping than living. Or there'll be like taxes and stuff that make it actually quite expensive or whatever. It is super nice out here. Wow, what a great road. Oh, it's an I'm not gonna hurry it. Lots of motorbikes out. It is sort of amazing the data is working. You should drop the link to it into Discord. I'm curious about it. I'm gonna scoop it up from underneath you. Yeah, if you drive faster than the bits, can slow down or something. Alright, I'll try to check it out later. Fuzzy Moth, I didn't realize you bought a place where, if you don't want to dox it, that's fine, but like what part of Japan is it in? Okay, it's tunnel time. This looks like a long one. BRB probably. Oh, it looks like there's data in the tunnel. Nice job, Japan. It's fucking cold. It's freaking cold. Chat has dropped as we get on the hill. I'll be back in a minute if I'm still alive. Motoyama. I think I know the area you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that data crash. I heard it earlier. I bet the date is gonna come back soon. There we go. It should pop back. Dempakami. Hey, that is there's a deer or something on the toilet. What was that? There's some sort of critter taking a deuce. Hey, there's the internet. Why is the data so low? The internet is literally right there. Come on, internet, get with the times. Tent sauna, like a sauna with a tent in it, or the other way around, a tent with a sauna. Yeah, it is really pretty out here. I feel like I come out to Chichibu quite a bit, but it's just because, look, look at this. This is why. It's amazing. Lush. Okay, I think I have data now. Enough to maybe hear the reply. Ansta, did you get the cookie? I know I've asked 3 times, but it's like the data dips afterwards, so I don't know if you can hear me or I can't hear you. But I think we're gonna have stability for a minute. You did? Awesome. Did I oversell it or was it actually good? Oh, I've gotten one from that same store. I know what store you went to. Awesome. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's like way better than it should be. That's awesome. Yeah, you gotta pass that news on. Everybody needs this cookie in their life. Like solving like all the world peace. You want world peace, everybody needs this cookie. I don't know if it's that good. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, it's a pretty chunky bastard. I'm going to be driving past a 7-Eleven that probably has it. Dumb. Arima Damu. It's kind of a dope truck up in front of us with Kumagaya plates on it. It's like a low riding Chevrolet. Looks good. Like the colors. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's hard to fucking find them though. Stupid cookies, man. It's like figuring out where they're at. I drove an hour a couple days ago for one, and they were out of stock. After an hour, one direction, no cookie. It's like, damn. But you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I ended up getting something else that was alright. It looks like it's going to rain, kind of. Let's hopefully it stays looking like instead of actually. Okay, so we just stay on this road for another few kilometers, I think. Let's see, 8 kilometers. Okay, I can turn my brain off. Yeah, what a wonderful ride though. Look at this, man. Yeah, yesterday was like kind of like brutal rain. But yeah, today's worked out alright. I don't have any rain gear with me, so it can't rain, basically. Yeah, we had thunder and stuff yesterday as well. It wasn't intense, but it was kind of distance. We might have been hearing what your friend was inside of. But we had a lot of rain. It rained so heavy, I thought it was hailing yesterday too. But it wasn't. It was just a really heavy rain. Luckily, I didn't have any reason to go outside yesterday, so it was no big deal. Yeah, Katie went out with a friend yesterday. She was like, I'm going to ride my bike to my friend's house. I was like, what are you, fucking nuts? And then she was like, maybe my friend can come pick me up in a car. Yeah, she gets into some shit sometimes. She did puss out though, and she got a friend to come pick her up, so maybe she's losing her tact, her hardcoreness. That doesn't sound like fun. I've been out stuck in Scooty in some rainstorms, and it's not exactly a great time. Look at all the motorbikes that are out. There's a lot. Really, can somebody check the radar for me? Because like these clouds are pretty dark. They're looking thick, you know. I'm pretty sure I have the map on so you can figure out where I'm at. Nobody's yelled at me about having it off. It smells fresh, but there's no like distinct smell. Yeah, it does. The air feels nice because of all the trees and everything. Thank you for the follow. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ansta. Okay, thanks for checking, everybody. Look at these log houses. I like when somebody's in front of you and can help you like moderate your speed. Like that kind of driving that. must get some snow up here. There's a lot of really steep, angled roofs. Little shrine. I thought that guy was peeing. I was like, you're not supposed to pee on a shrine, but he was taking a picture or something. Please don't pee on God. Speaking of pee, I kind of got to pee myself. I got to pee myself? That sounded weird. Is this a toilet? Hold the train. There's a toilet right here. It says this is a you got to pay parking area, but I just got to pee. So I'm just going to go pee really fast. I think it'll be okay. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. There's like a whole squad of Boy Scouts over here. We are, by the way, officially in Saitama Sakoboton. All right. Looks like let's see. I was only ever a Cub Scout. I never made it to Boy. That was really handy. I was like, man, I kind of got to go to the bathroom. Bam, toilet. I've never seen, what is the name of this place? I've never seen the kanji for the name. Ugh, heavy bastard. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, toilet just spawned. Hooking up to the right. gonna be a cold ride home tonight again. I keep not bringing the coat liner. I should just put it in Scooty and let it be with me. I'm gonna bet the data's gonna get sketchy. Just based on the really curvy looking road. We'll see how this goes. This might be kind of a mess. You never know. Sometimes it works in the most unexpected places. It's a cool ride though. I don't think, like I said, that's like 10 times. I don't think I've ever been here before. This all looks very different, unique. Different, unique, new. New is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that camera kind of sucks. Guess I could throw the GoPro in HDMI mode up there one day and just see how it looks. It's a pain in the ass to wire though. Yeah, we're going up over a mountain pass. My God, look at the road. The map looks bananas. It's fucking terrifying. We went up and the data dropped. No, data's back. Yeah, we have a YouTube video about going up into the mountains of Gunma and riding in a car with people that were doing, not drifting, but they were doing, shit, what's it called? When they don't drift, but they just stick to the road. It was fucking crazy. No, it's like another style of racing. Like they stick, like the car sticks really aggressively into place so the car doesn't actually drift around. So they go, actually, I believe they go quite faster than it's not like drifty. It's a different style of driving. Some more load data. Nah, it's a different word. I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's kind of annoying me that I can't think of it, you know, when your brain gets stuck. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna straighten out in a bit. But I was considering data. Whew, I'm cold. It's not necessarily like cold out, but there's a difference definitely in temperature where I'm at compared to where I was earlier. They call it grip racing or grip driving or something. Grip, that's the word. This car is driving very cautiously. Yeah. Grip. It's like the car is just designed to not drift, and the drivers drive them in a way that keeps them like just sucked to the ground. But it's like a subculture of culture, like there we go. I apologize for that. Smack us.
It's the only way that I can beat the game.
What?
Are you this way.
I don't think the cam pivoted. Yokoze machi, yokoze cho, zecho, ze machi, yokoze. Yeah, maybe I'm through the spotty area. We'll find out. You never know. Hey, bees. Wow, there's a billion bees. Somebody back there growing honey. I love bees. Yeah, there's some spots on that road over the mountain to Chichibu that drop too. I'm not sure if we have already passed them or if we'll be going through them, but there's a couple of spots that can be a little bit meh. But once we get into Chichibu proper, it's totally strong and fine. Somehow I screwed up my directions today. I don't know how we ended up where we ended up, but I'm happy it happened. Man was just setting up a pretty cool camera shot on his motorbike. I've tried a few times to get the camera up and behind me. Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got
a week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good. And we're back. Thanks for everybody sticking through the data drippage. Is T? Might be T. Droopy data. We made it to 299. When we go home, we'll probably just take 299 the whole way down the hill instead of going back through this again. Even though this was nice, just for something different. I didn't know they were the same plant. I didn't realize that. I could use a cup up. Everybody stretch, it feels good. Anyway, I was saying somebody back there was setting up a stick to get a camera up above him for filming. And I've tried to do that with Scooty. There's no place to put things on Scooty, like hold points. Like motorcycles, like especially naked bikes, have got places to clamp things, but Scooty just doesn't have any. as cool as I think it would be to have a camera up above a little bit, I've just never figured that out. And I tried a couple of things, but you'd end up getting too much wobble and the camera would just bounce around and stuff. I never got it stable. Yeah, the power lines. Even like small amounts of like tea caffeine, he's not thinking are healthy. I guess tea's not small amounts of caffeine. I don't know. What do I know? If somebody told me to stop drinking tea, I might have a problem as well. Because I really should stop drinking tea. It's gonna make my teeth all fucking ugly, but I like tea is the problem. Is really what the problem is. Yeah, I could cut coffee out and not care, but tea would be a problem. Man, Japan is beautiful. Alright, tunnel time. Chichibu. I don't think I would miss the caffeine. I just miss like the process of making a cup of tea. It's warm. Like, I like the way it tastes. I like the process. I think, oh, it's getting warmer, thank God. I like the process, I think, more than I actually like the tea itself or the feeling or anything like that. Oh, yeah. I do need to go out and get some coffee. I'll do it eventually. Rooibos is okay. That's African tea, right? It's fine. I didn't realize it was caffeine free. Oh god, that shake. I'm not the person to ask about the best coffee in Japan. Yeah, I'm not a coffee person at all. I'm not the person to ask. But as everything, they tend to be some dude in Japan that's doing it the best in the world. Because I'm going to tell you to just go order the wiener at Komeda. I almost went to Komeda this morning, but I ended up waking up late, so I didn't go to Komeda. I was thinking about it. If Katie had streamed today, we would have gone out, but she said she had some studying she needs to get taken care of and get ahead on some work. No, the canned coffee is terrible, but people like it. Like, I don't know, it's not good, definitely. It definitely tastes like the canned coffee tastes like you're drinking metal. But, I mean, I still drink it sometimes, but mostly just for the caffeine hit. Wakes me up. Yeah, it's by no means good. What is it? I don't know. Coffee I think the data maybe it drops like going around this corner. I seem to remember that happening here. It's just like a motorcycle parked in the forest. Yeah, probably some sort of local coffee. But it's kind of like I don't know. It's like I don't know much about wine. It's the same thing. Like I don't know. Like I can tell you if I think it's bad, but I can't really tell you if I think it's good. Does that make sense? I'm looking forward to being off Scooty at the point of now. I'm cold. It's really is. I should be wearing more layers. Wind cutting through this is really freezing my nuts off. It's very nice out, but at exactly the speed limit I'm going, it's a little chilly. Yeah, I mean, I just need to educate myself, you know? And I do like the flavor of coffee, generally speaking. All right, man. Have a nice stroll. Welcome to Chichibu, everyone. Chichibu is a quaint little mountain town in Saitama. We're in a quaint little. It's quaint. It's probably not. It's a little bit of a build-up. There's a bit here. Like it's not a tiny little town, but rather it's like a small city, I guess. How would I describe Chichibu? There's some stuff's going on. And it's a place that people from Tokyo will come. And do they still drug test you? Even though it's like legal? You can still get drug tested? America's a confusing place. What is that? Bricks. They look like food. I was saying something I completely forgot. I think it's more just a it's a way of detecting certain types of people. Like they don't want to hide. They think for some reason like people who do drugs are bad, or I don't even call it drugs at this point, but the people that would partake in the marijuana are bad people. So they're like, we're just going to keep testing for it because we think those people are bad people, even though that's not accurate at all. I don't know the difference between French fries. I don't pour over coffee, French. I don't know all these words. Like I'm so uneducated. Like I can infer what they mean from what you're saying, like what they sound like they mean. Like French press means you got to get Pepe Le Pew involved, and he's gonna like push on it. Yeah. Drug tests just sound like some America invasive privacy bullshit. It's just more America being insane. We should do an onsen stream someday. Find like a private onsen. Get some of that hot tub action, get the big clicks. Man, we're going to be right up on lunchtime here. Yeah, man, got to show off the girls. I'll just have to shave just them. Have a couple of saucers. Yokoze Shokodo. We are 5 minutes from the parking spot. I've never found a really good parking spot that's like inside of the city of Chichibu, like down where the interesting shit is. I've only ever found a parking spot that's sort of like on the outskirts. So there's a bit of a walk once we drop off Scooty. It's a little annoying, but it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. Yeah, we're having days where it's warm. This time of year is weird. It'll be like really hot one day and then it'll be cold the next day. It just has to do with like the rain coming in and out. Like we're leaning into the rainy season at this point. But you'll have days it'll be up to like 30. And then the next day it'll be 15. Like it can be dramatic how much it shifts around. It's like yesterday was pretty cold. Today is not too bad. Today is like, I think it's supposed to get up to 25, which is really nice. But the weather can be kind of all over the place this time of year. But you don't really have oppressively hot heat quite yet. We got a couple weeks before that kicks in. A little humid, yeah. I've had a couple days where it's been kind of miserable. Today's not too bad. Feels fine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I watched that shit like in the 80s, like when it was new. But I can't say that I've been like keeping up with it recently. yeah. I know the show, but why do you bring it up? Could probably park at this mall too, but there's like a Michinoaki over here. The car in front of us is Daihatsu, I think. We're in the land of Kumagaya. Kumagaya license plates everywhere. I didn't pay attention to it, sorry. Okay, so there's going to be a Michinoaki up here. I think it's that thing, that pink thing. Michinoaki, Iriguchi. And then Scooty can just hang out here all day. This little green thing is going in the out. I'm gonna go in the in. Let's see. Yeah, I've started to notice more and more Chinese branded cars are starting to be in Japan. It's kind of, they must be doing some sort of push to get things in. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes here while I collect my druthers. And come on, unlock. What are you doing? I'm doing my part. You got to do your part. Unlock, you dumb bastard. I'm a real boy, I swear. There we go. We are there. The microphones are going to change. I'll be right back. What country are you in, Chuck Flowcorn? Gonna fire up the other Bella box. I forgot I was wearing this fancy ass scarf. Damn, I'm looking fresh. Oh, let's see. Did the other be? Oh, you know what? It doesn't have a modem. How can I do this? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Raiders? I had lurked on you a little bit earlier. You're on a bike ride today, right? All right. I think I can yank this modem out and it'll work. Let's try. Give me just a second here. Boop. Doing this handoff is a little bit tricky. Son of a bitch, this is breaking. Well, anyway, yeah, thanks for coming in. My name is Eric, and we are out in Chichibu, so in Saitama, kind of northwestish of Tokyo. And yeah, if you have any questions about anything or anything, please just chat. Keep it friendly. And if anybody else is Krupp Cow, where's Krupp Cow? Australia? If I got that right? Am I wrong or right about that? There's another IRL streamer, and he's in the IRL tech community. So anybody from my community should check him out. That shout out should have been up above. What did you guys? I think, like I said, I think I saw them doing a bike ride today. I think that's what I saw. Do biker guys wave at each other? Depends on where you are. Very much depends on where you are. Okay, let me see if that other Bella box has figured out its life yet. It has. Okay, wonderful. The small camera's gonna die. It's gonna freeze. And I need a microphone. It's not windy today. I'm probably not going to use the wireless mic for now, but it might become necessary. Here we go. I got a knot in my cable. I got a pretzel. We are pretzeled badly. Doing a cycle ride in Australia. Okay, yeah. I thought I had the region right. Okay. Plug this in. And then I could just check my encoder. I was doing some testing stuff recently. We'll just do... Whoa, it's reported strange. I've never seen that before. Action 46S6X. What the fuck? What? Alright, whatever. All right, maybe it is windy. If it's windy and it's annoying, let me know, and I'll switch over to a better microphone system. So I can turn off the other Bella box. Now power off. And then get Moblin going. Let me turn on Moblin. And we should be bonding. And I'm going to pop TTS in my ears. Helmet gets turned off. Earbuds go in. This is locked. This camera can come off. It's weird, it just turned itself off. That's strange. Wouldn't it be better to play the RPGs with like a decent translation rather than using like a human translated thing if it exists? This camera's so strange. Acts like such a jerk. Okay, and we can power off everything that's down here. Well, I mean, don't most RPGs have like fan translations? Okay, so while we're gone, we're going to charge up some batteries on our two microphones. We have a microphone here. I see. And we'll charge this one as well. Okay, that stuff is going to charge while we're gone. Everything in here is fine to be in here. And I'm going to turn I'll probably just leave my coat out. It's not stealing if it's a fan translation of a game you already have. Okay, and now we need to choose what lenses we're going to take with us. So I need to bring an adapter for a 49. I do not have an adapter for this thing, I don't think. And what is this? This is a 40.5. I don't think I have an adapter for that either. Here's a 49. Bring this with today. So the three lenses that we'll be hauling are my 50mm 1.4. Not usually bring this lens, but I do like it. That's what I've got on the main now. stock up the expensive thing. The thing you need to get home. Put it in the box. And I got the key. Yes. Alright. Okay, let's walk around. Yeah, like a little bag like this thing could be handy maybe. But I need it to be like waterproofable. Okay, let's see if the camera is going to participate in today's adventures. Usually I go out and go down that big road, but I'm just going to go down here instead today. Oh wait, this is usually closed. This is usually not a closed road, I don't think. I think this is all this construction might be new, or at least since the last time I was here. I'm going to check these camera settings really fast to make sure you guys are got a decent look. Horizon steady and auto exposure. Okay, we're in good shape. Okay, so let's just do a quick test here. Hey Susumu. Okay, sounds like the photo stuff is working. I typed the thing wrong. This is my... Alright, let's just wander around and see what we got today. Really low bit rate. Seems strange. What kind of goods have we got? A little coffee shop. Yeah, please tell me if the wind is kind of a bummer. It is windier than I thought. Maybe I'll switch over to using the microphone and just not have to stress myself out about it. I always have a hard time like determining, is the wind bothering everyone else or is it just, I don't know, I just don't know the tolerances on the microphone on the thing. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I'm gonna turn the mic on. You can't hear the wind at all? Like it's totally fine? Okay, maybe I won't freak out then. This town is famous on Sundays because they have a steam engine that comes through. It's amazing looking. Oh, yeah, it's probably a key. Here, I'll move the key. Let me know if the rattle went away. See if we get the cool choo-choo coming. I don't know what the timetable is. Thanks for telling me about the rattle. Rookie mistake. People are looking happy. Yeah, it's just, no, it's not the steam train. It's just the regular train. Still a cool train. Oh, let's check out this little shrine here. Yeah, it was kind of noisy. I need to look at a map and see if there's like areas of Chichibu I haven't explored. And, I mean, there definitely are, but maybe kind of aim for those areas. Cool, like green lanterns. It's kind of rare to see them this color, like green and black like that. Trying to see if I can catch a sunbeam, but I think the clouds have just moved in to where we're not going to catch the sunbeam like I had hoped. Can't win them all. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not enough background separation for that to be interesting. Kind of a weird composition. It's kind of bad, but I just kind of like the little tip there. Just the tip. Interesting angles or anything we can get from any of this. Because I switch around between so many different lenses, it gets confusing for my hand sometimes, like which knob does what and in what direction. God, this lens feels good though. Just mechanically speaking. It's like when you use stuff like this and then you use like a digital screen, and a digital screen feels terrible, like comparatively. This is so good feeling. I know that sounds really snobby, but like you hear those clicks? Like just the experience of turning that, and this thing like has like resistance as you turn the focal knob, and it just like clicks and stuff, and like, oh, it's like it's just so nice feeling. Then you like go to use a screen on a phone and you're just like, this is miserable. I don't know. Maybe I'm just just a bit of a hipster doofus. I'm okay with that, I think. Meh, nothing interesting there. I'll share it for fun, but it's got pretty decent bandwidth right now with photo uploads and stuff. It's all working really smooth. Oh shit, guys, nice cock. Can I get some nice cocks in the chat? Look at that son of a bitch. So few cars here that have any color. Here's a puppy. Like a fat bastard puppy. Looking forward to spider season. Oh. Yeah, I wore cold tech today. I probably should have worn heat tech. Let's open that all the way up. The vines on this tree look kind of cool. We have some sort of matsuri going on today. It's like there's always like an eternal matsuri in Chichibu. Wow, wiener doggen. Feels so good. Remember when I was like, oh, the data's working really well. It's not now. What are these elephants? Oh, we got some sort of tanuki over here too. What's he up to? Don't throw away your trash. Couple of angry elephants about the trash. Man, you're fucked up by an elephant and a tanuki. It's a cool little structure up in this little village or in this forest. Let's walk over here and see what there is to see. Well, there's some spider webs here, but I don't see any spider bros. Oh, he's just a little tiny spider bro. Let's see if we can get his picture. All right, dude. Let's see if we can get your photo. Let me see if I got anything. Check the focus. The wind is blowing. No, this is an old lens. No autofocus. Got to do it by manual. Almost. There we go. Here's a portrait. Oof. Portrait of a bug. Oh, there's another critter up here. Let's see if we can get another portrait of a critter. Oh, he's cool looking. Yeah, maybe it's something stuck in a spider's trap more than it is a spider. Here's another little dude. I think I got his face in focus. I think that's his face. I don't know. Is his face his butt? I don't know. Bugs are confusing. Freaking butt-faced bugs. But yeah, this lens is like totally not designed for for taking tiny little pictures of tiny little bugs. That's not its purpose, but I can kind of pretend sometimes. Another one of these little roly-poly looking dudes. Yeah. Pull the exposure back a tad. Here's another isopod. Does this place look legit? This cafe? Union Beach, they're not opened. But it looks like a legit little cafe. Oh, here's a cool little dragon. Nice ball. Oh, so it's like a lobster. This is the main shrine for Chichibu. Up on the other, that's what I saw through the woods. We can walk over there, but doesn't usually, I don't find it especially photogenic. I don't know why. Should. Seems like a dude over there crouched down in the woods. What's he doing? Let's find out. This is an interesting design of, like, I guess it's a kitsune. Oh, hi man, thank you for the sub. Let me, give me just a second here and I will squeak a chicken in your honor. Yeah, they're one cups. Kind of seeing what I can do about getting a composition that keeps those one cups in the frame. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. I appreciate it. I think I can compose that a little better. Go down to 5.6. Let me see here. I've got a new chicken in my pants. There we go. He's a purple one. Thank you again for the sub. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, the expression of this specific kitsune is unique. Yeah, he does look like he needs a bite. Very unique style. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be where I am being. Feels like kind of like the back door. Couple more kitsune. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the inside of a lot of locked off areas. But I don't feel like I did anything wrong to get here, so we'll let it be for now. I think I'll be okay. Doesn't look like shooting through this fence. There's another one of these spider dudes. I don't know if the light is going to give me work in my favor here. Doesn't look like a spider very much the way he's sitting. I don't know what the hell he is. Didn't quite get the background lined up here. His legs are out in this picture, which makes him look kind of like a spider, but he has tucked all of his legs in and now he just looks like a little dot, so it's uninteresting. That must be the 12 o'clock music. Is it noon already? Yeah, it is. Oh, you know what? I made some changes to the scene for when the picture is live. So it's not just blank white on the background. We've got like a blurred out version of the live video that's going on. Nobody's mentioned it, but does it look okay? I think it should be working. I don't think I dreamt I did that. I think I actually did it, didn't I? Don't know if anybody's even noticed. So I just used to have a blank white shot, and I kind of got bored of it pretty quickly. So it's like, what can I do? Like desaturated and blurred out. Does it look okay? Okay, cool. All right, we'll get another picture in a minute. So many dogs look like idiots. Like these dogs that like just constantly lean forward when they're on a leash. They're just dumbasses, right? Miso potato. Sounds alright. I should probably have a proper bite to eat. I'm looking at something to take a picture of. Yeah, I think miso potato. I think is a speciality from here, I think. I think. It's like a mist coming off this tree, that's weird. Alright, here we go. This will just be our... oh, I've had the stabilization on the wrong setting. Hold on. I think we're at 50 mil, aren't we? Okay, here's a photo that will show a thing, but also take a look at the background of the OBS scene when it shifts. And I'm actually curious about looking at it myself, so just a second. Gonna get Twitch fired up, watch my own stream. Go weirdo. Alright, transferring. Kind of low data right here. Alright, should be up in a second. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty slick. Could be maybe a little better, maybe a border or something. I don't know. I think I'll let it be how it is. Okay, I can deal with that. This temple is kind of temple, shrine, temple. I don't know the name of this. It is sort of unique because of all the like really bright colors on it. I think it's a shrine. No, it's a temple. It's gotta be a temple. Shrimple. Cool little door. This is a shrine. I feel like I've had this problem in the past where the bitrate in this exact area has suffered. And both my connections are kind of weak. No worries. a big lantern. Yeah, there's something you get like some sort of paper. Maybe it's like a fortune. And you put it in the water over here. I'm not sure what the situation is. That's just what people are doing. Love when all of a sudden there's a drum. Sounds good. Just the vibe is amazing. I got that good, like it's falling down the stairs sound. Dun 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 dun. Is that a bug? What am I looking at here? Are you alive? I don't know what that is. It could be a turd. I don't want to take a high definition 4K photo of a turd. There's a shit ton of koi in this teeny little pond. Yeah, I'm not gonna work anything with that out. There's a lot of fish in these little ponds, dude. It'd be miserable to be a fish. Like, look at this, man. Like, it's just like a little ditch. Maybe just rolling in a ditch. Be a ditch fish. It is really clear water, though. No, it's not connected. It's pretty hard to focus in the water. Kind of screws with you a little bit. Trying to find the focal point on something and moving. Here's a black fishy for you, dude. Good old black fishy. Miso potato. W natsu. Oh, hey Anthony, what's up? Did you go to sniff anything? Any good sniffing? I'm gonna slide over in here, hit the restroom really quick. I'm hoping I can find a good pay shaker for lunch. That sounds like it'd be the beans. All filled up on his daily sniffings. Wait, I thought there was a toilet here. Did it? What the hell? There used to be a toilet here. I'm like 80% sure. Is it gone? I feel like there's a missing building, but nothing looks old. Like nothing looks like it's been ripped down recently. Like everything looks like old. Like nothing looks new. I mean, damn, I prepped my bladder and everything. It was like ready to go. That's not good. Let me use the internet so we can find a place to get rid of some coffee. Okay. Alright, just walk. It's one block over. I just must be geographically confused about where I'm at. So another lens that I've got with me, I have two more lenses. I've got a 35 mil. That 35 mil that I ripped off of another camera. I've been enjoying that. I've also got, I don't remember what the origin of this is. It's like a, what did Electronaut say? It's a little 80 millimeter, like strange lens. I don't know how to explain it, but Electronaut gave it to me. He tore it off something else and then 3D printed a bunch of adapters for it. So that's another lens that I actually haven't played with as much as I wish I had, so that's why I brought it. I keep meaning to go and take it out and learn it a little bit. Motor Bros. But 80 mils is a weird focal length for me. Okay, there should be a toilet somewhere like right here. Oh, it's another block down, my bad. thought it was in the corner. I think I'm just very lost. Chichibu mochi, the Chichibu mochi roll. The other lens, like that weird little thing. Hold on, I got it marked on here. It's I think 2.8 f5.6. But what's interesting about it, the reason that this lens has characteristic is, oh, what's up, Raiders? Because I'm not sure here. I'm going to put this on here and see what it looks like. Here, okay. So the aperture blades, see they're round there? But as I bring them in, you see how they're star-shaped? It creates interesting bokeh. So that's a trick that this lens is capable of pulling off. I'm a sucker for interesting aperture blade shapes. And let me say thank you to the Raiders. Yeah, if I find a good situation, I will demonstrate it. Anyway, yeah, hey, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? Let's see, Twadri Horn. What's the pronunciation? I'm sorry, I don't recognize that username. I will, let's see. Check out what type of streaming do you do over there. Sorry if it's somebody that I should know and I am just not recognizing the name. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What is the vibe of the stream over there? What do you guys get up to? Is it IRL or is it streaming from home, or what kind of thing did you get up to? You fill me in a little bit on what they are up to. That'd be cool, and sell them to the rest of the people that are in the chat. I like to try to be like, oh, you know, like, you should check out this person. This is what they do. This is what they do. But if I don't know, then it makes it really hard to sell. You play games, mostly horror games? Okay, weird. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will check you out when I'm off stream here, and hopefully repay you with a raid in the future. Man, it smells really good right now. That says Butamisodon. Dudes. We're gonna have to do a Butamisodon. Okay, I apologize, but I need to go to the restroom. And there's a restroom right here. So I will be back in 2 shakes of a... Alright, be right back. Yeah. I do have choice in those chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys.
Don't get to know my information. I recently broke my arm wrestling. I recently broke my
Tell me
arm.
the thing.
No.
What are you looking
never.
at? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fight. Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Guys, you gotta clip that. Did you see all that shit? Alright homies, we are back. This place has got a Buddha miso chahan, which could be an interesting twist. But I'm going to slide across the street and see if it seems like I can stream inside of this other place without being irritating to anyone. But if it looks like it's going to be irritating to anyone, I won't stream. I'll find something else. Here, some people just cut in front of me. Should be alright. What's the wait? Looks like there are 4 people in front of me. But we are waiting with a Honda Dax, so the time is going to go by fast. Yeah, these things are fire. Everybody will write in katakana. Even if you're Japanese, you write in katakana, just so that it's not no confusion about what your name is. Yeah, Nagoya's miso game is hot as well. Yeah, man, look at this Dax. I don't know, that baby blue color on the Dax is pretty fire, but I don't know, I think I'd probably be aiming for the red. I don't know, it would be a really hard decision if I was going to buy one. Maybe I would fit on it if I sat all the way with my butt at the very back. It is a long, long boy. Yeah, man, I do want to do it. I know, I want to do that, and I want to do the ride across Japan. I just haven't had time. Let me put it this way, I haven't prioritized it how I should have. I think I'm going to drive all the way to Shikoku. So I think I'll drive to Nagoya and then stay the night and then do the rest of the ride the next day. That'll be a two-day trip. It's a long way. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to go about it. I might, yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out all of the pieces. Yeah, but look at it. It's fucking fire. This one looks like it was like brand new too. It's in really, really clean condition. We be waiting. We be waiting for some snacks. It's gonna be a few minutes. Yeah, we be wiener dogging. We'd be wiener dogging if we're on one of these things. Look at this logo, guys. This is out of control cool. Look at that. Look how good that looks. But yeah, the Shikoku trip, I'm hoping I can leave this week. So next weekend's stream will either not happen or it'll be coming from Shikoku. Wiener dog, and it feels so good. It feels amazing. Alright, I'm putting Scooty's key into my bag. So later, when I can't find it, somebody please tell me that I put Scooty's key into my bag. I still got the top box key on my belt though, so I can't lock myself out of being able to scoot. There's a bunch of cats praying at a shrine here. You can see that shit every day. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. What's stopping you from wiener dogging, man? I'm just taking pictures just for the hell of it since we're waiting. Gotta keep you guys entertained with something. Fair enough. let's take a picture that's interesting. So I'm going to put a filter on the front of my lens so we can slow the shutter down a bunch. Get a picture of a car going by, all blurry like. But as usual, there won't be any cars with any color. Close this down a lot. And crank up the sun block. Shutter down to like 1/20th or so. And now we wait for a car. Gotta wait for the light to change now. Well, it's getting warm out in the sun. Kind of feels good after how cold it's been. A lot of people have come out of the restaurant, which is good. It'd be nice if like there was a car with like red or any color but black and white coming by. But everybody buys cars here that are boring colors. Looks like he's seen some shit. Alright, let me show you this. I know I've shown it on to people before, but how cool this lens filter case is. Like, okay, so hold on, let me start at the beginning. This is what it looks like. It's basically a set of sunglasses that screws onto the front of the lens. You can adjust the level of the blockage that it has basically by twisting this, okay? Which is pretty amazing. So the other amazing thing is the design of this case. So this is like a rubber outer thing that you can put on there just to protect it. So like if you're walking around, you want to take another picture, bang, you take a picture, put it back on, you're protected, right? But when you want to take this filter off, you can unscrew the filter from the front of the lens, okay? And now you've got the back element is exposed, the front element is inside of that rubber thing. But then there's this piece on the front that you can click off and then put it on the back and screw it on. And now your filter is nice and safe. It's freaking amazing. It's so well designed. It's like on another level. Yeah, that case, the case is amazing. It blows my mind how good it works. A wiener doggy. All right, we're on the Fujinon 38 mil now. Oh, that's out of order. Whoops. Ones look mostly clear. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping that they're going to pull a bunch of people in pretty quickly here because a whole bunch of people came out a few minutes ago. But we're waiting for a special meal that's famous from this town. He just checked the list and was like, nope. It's interesting this guy parked his Honda Dax here. Can't really figure out the rule for where you're allowed to park motorcycles and stuff in Japan. Some people are just like, whatever. Just throw it wherever I want. I'm like super careful about it. I don't want to piss anybody off. Yeah. Buddha miso donburi. Wow, look at those clouds. Yeah, I think it is a Chichibu thing. Look at the clouds. Just sort of wicked looking. Like that super strong gray gradient, like it goes from white all the way into like a pretty dark black, and then the blue, bam, right underneath of it. It's pretty wicked looking. Alright, some more people have come out. Empty. The restaurant's going to be empty. Yeah, it's Sunday. The weather is nice. Chichibu no meibutsu. Alright, here we go. We're on deck, kids. Not sure how far back we are. Okay, this is the first people they've called since I've been out here, so I'm 4 back. The girl sounded like she was singing Rancid. And then there'll be the ladies that cut in front of me, and then me. Dude's breaking out the abacus. Sorry, I turned TVS down for just a minute so I can hear they call me. Of course, he's going to see my name and just look directly at me, so it's not a big deal. Oh, hey, what's up? PD0001. All right, I'll be next.
One person? Your order decided it's push.
はい、わかりました。日本語は大丈夫ですよ。はい。Data in here is really low. There have been some other things, aspects about that as well.
お肉を食べやすいようにさっとして乗せることも選べます。じゃあそうしてください。じゃあお二つ。はい。
I'll be right back.
ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna put us on a mic so I don't have to talk too loud. Yeah, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? I'm about to order me some food here. I can get a shout out to Sensei Martian from, thank you. You got there before I got there. Appreciate it. I am in Chichibu in Saitama right now, and I'm going to order me some grub. The yellow sign. Oh, はい、お願いします。大盛りでお願いします。
大盛りで。
はい。
お肉はカットし食べやすくカットもできます。
何でも大丈夫ですよ。
ノーカットね。
はい。
あ、大盛りで。
はい。
ね、はい。
あとお水とかお水は。
あ、お水。
お願いします。はい。
じゃあ大盛りのですね。
Right back. Okay, all right. What's up, Raiders? Is Sensei was walking around Shikoku, but he is maybe in Kyushu now. What's his situation? What's he going? I saw he is had quite an adventure down in Shikoku. It looks cool. I'm actually gonna head down there maybe sometime this week, just coincidentally. What's up, man? Oh, you're back in Tokyo? Oh, word. Here, I'm going to do unannounced fart. He's a squeak. I'm going to do a kind of quiet one because we're kind of in a restaurant. Straight to the mic. Get away with one squeak. I don't want to be too crazy about it. I don't want to be on the news. But yeah, man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Anybody that is not familiar with Sensei Martian that's from my community should check him out. He live streams every single day from Japan and goes on adventures, does long walks and stuff like that. So if you're into IRL stuff, he is definitely a place to check out. And anybody that is from his community and does not know me, my name is Eric and my wife's name is Katie, and we also stream from Japan and do IRL, not nearly as much, but I try to stream at least once or twice a week. Do motorbike streams, photography streams, stuff like that. I feel like we basically have a similar vibes, so if you're comfortable in his community, I think you'd be comfortable here as well. That's my whole sell. But I'm out here in Chichibu today. You can shoot the map command out and you'll see where I'm at. And alright, take it easy, man. Have a good one. I'm out here in Chichibu, motorbiked out here down this amazing road, really beautiful country roads, mountain roads. And I'm going to be walking around Chichibu doing some photography today, just kind of playing with stuff. I have a thing I do with photography in case I like to show off basically, or I can take a picture and then share it with you guys in real time. So we'll take a picture of the camera and share it with you guys in real time. Just a second here, I'm gonna dial it in. I shoot with these old vintage lenses that don't do autofocus and stuff, so it takes me a little bit of time to dial things in, but it makes it more fun for me. And then wait for the data. One of the modems is doing pretty good now. It's figured out its life. There we go, picture should come up. So it'll throw a command so you can see all the pictures I've taken today as well. It keeps a log of all those on a web page. And now I'm done with my cell. Oh, thank you. I think it looks nice too. Check out this dude just pondering. There's a good ponder going on here. So the dude asked me if I wanted the meat cut when it's delivered to me, and sometimes I wonder, is he asking me that because he thinks I don't know how to use chopsticks, or is he asking me that because he asks everybody that? You don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I was just like, whatever, it's fine. I don't care one way or the other, I'm just curious. Modem is not doing much data. I'm gonna put it back here. Sometimes you just move something like half a meter and all of a sudden, bang, it has data. Or it gets worse. That's also a potential problem. How did Sensei get home from his trip? Train? He didn't walk, did he? That would have taken longer. I think I saw him in Kyushu like a day or two ago. So I assume choo-choo or a bus or a ferry or an airplane. I guess there's a lot of those. The way you order here is by the number of pieces of meat. So, like 1 piece of meat, 2 pieces of meat, 3 pieces of meat, or 6 pieces of meat. Does the price scale evenly? No, it looks like you get a discount as you add meat, maybe? Let's do some math. All right, so if the base price is $8.50 and you want a second piece of meat, let's see here. So they're saying that each piece of meat is worth 250 yen, basically. Yeah, you get a discount of 10 yen if you go to 3 pieces of meat. Yeah, it scales, man. Should be ordering all the meat. Somebody asked about arrows earlier in chat. What was that question? I heard it, but I didn't process it in my brain. What's the yellow sign next to the other camera with arrows? Maybe I don't see it in where I'm at anymore. I don't know when the question came in. It's a mystery for me. Like I'm playing like I Spy or something like that. shit, I hope I have money. Fuck.
何をお二つはい。こちらお肉の方食べやすくカットすること。
Okay, they ask everybody if they want to cut. Okay, it's not a foreigner question.
はい、お待たせしました。
はい。
大盛りのカットです。
はい。
はい、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Alright, dudes. We've got a big stack of deliciousness here. He did not cut it either. Let me dial you guys up a photo. It looks like the bomb. It's so good. I love miso. Probably could have done with a smaller dish though. So this was Sanmai. So omori wa 1,340 yen, if anybody's curious. So that's like another $9 or something like that, right? Should have him cut it. The meat kind of just falls apart. There are some fatty pieces, so they keep it kind of strung together. It's pretty salty. I'm definitely going to need a sweet treat to balance us out. She just scrumptious. Katie and I ate something similar. I don't think it was from the same shop. No, it's a different shop, but maybe it's like a chain or something, like a local chain. I don't know. Very similar to this we had when we filmed in Chichibu kind of recently. Which one was Chichibu? It was in December. Yeah, big meat, big pig. It's thin though. It's like quite thin. But yeah, I should have got the smaller one. I just saw an employee walk into a wall. It's fun. We also have a Wagyu Sukiyaki. Like that. Yeah. I'm envious of this place in a way. Just like, you got really good at one thing, and then they just get to make a lot of it. It probably gets boring, but there's something about it that, like, the fact that there's hardly anything else in the menu. There's basically 3 items on the menu. And I hope Scooty's okay. Oh, their logo is dope. It's like a pig or something. What's he doing? Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. I don't know what he's got. It's like a pig holding something. Whoever. There's a bunch of really nice pictures of butterflies on the wall here, like really nice prints. Somebody's into butterfly photography. Freaking freaks. He has a shit ton of rice too. It's way more than I needed. The soup isn't like an overwhelmingly miso flavor though, which is good because there's too much miso, you know what I mean? It's more like a strong vegetable flavor. The cut is the way to go. She had it cut and it's like really easy to eat. says that the water is delicious. Chichibu water. It was kind of good. It was kind of good. Yeah, let's go. I think about this all the time now, but my hot take is, I've mentioned this recently, but you never know who's there. You say the same thing over and over to the same people, or keep all your thoughts to yourself forever. What do you do? But my hot take is, you should be encouraged to lick the bowl. Even in public, it shouldn't be rude. Compliments to the shelf, baby. If you're willing to lick the plate. If you're willing to look like a dog because the food was so good. As a chef, I'd be like, that's the highest form of compliment. Like, send that bowl back ready to be filled up again. They don't even gotta wash it, you know? Help the kitchen staff out. They don't have to do as many dishes. The chef gets to feel like a boss. No, here we go. I can show you guys the logo. Check out this pig. Is that an OnlyFans address? Yeah, check out this pig. What's he got? Got a yo-yo or something. Thanks for banning spam, dude. I'll be right back when I get some more water. Good water. All right, let's get out of here because it's a line outside. Don't want to suck up too much of the available time for other people to eat. Oh, I should have charged my phone. Whoops. Oh well, such is life. This thing gets tangled up, I guess, on a little bit.
ざいます。1340円になります。
はい、カードでお願いします。
はい。少々お待ちくださいね。
はい。
はい。はい、すみません。お願いします。
はい、
ありがとうございました。
あ、はい、すみません。All right, dudes, we're free. Full of pig. Let's go walk around. We try to get off the street. The street's kind of a bummer. The Dax is gone. And we're on that 38 mil. Fujina. Oh, I gotta press the button. It's a really reflective, kind of green colored window here at the sports shop. Yo, is that a, what do we got? We got a piranha plant? What is this? For a home party. They're tongs. Damn, it's 1,000 yen. That'd be nasty, but I'm not gonna spend 1,000 yen on it. That's too many monies. These Mario goods, man. Yeah, maybe it's a flashlight, yeah. Oh, we can make, this is probably an ice cube tray, right? Like for making a little cloud, Mario cloud. Yeah. This is sort of dope. Look at him. He opened the umbrella in his freaking mouth. What a doof. Freaking doofus. Piranha plant flashlight. I have to think. This is like, don't put any like graffiti or like stickers here. Like, don't stick anything here, but it's like a sticker. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I see these every once in a while, and it just makes me laugh. Let's make sure we don't do any stickers. Gonna have to go ahead and inform the troops with a sticker. Oh man, that place over there looks like they'd be selling tanugis. Should we jaywalk? Damn, I shouldn't have crossed. That place looks like it might be full of all sorts of old lady bullshit I might enjoy. Okay, let's just resist. Who's this? There's like an alligator with a banana inside this car. He's got an apple, like a tomato on his head, and he's holding a banana, and he looks like, I don't know, he looks like he's thinking thoughts. It's pretty fire. Ooh, check out this Tengu. focal ring on this thing is confusing. All right. It's kind of a cool looking old dead building. Konnichiwa. Don't know if I got this little guy in focus. Was aiming at him. Kind of a tight focal plane there that I was playing with. You guys be the judge. I am kind of enjoying this 38 mil. Maybe I need to I usually shoot at 58. And then maybe I should work on a 55 and then a 50, work my way down, and eventually I can shoot on 14 mil. I'd be comfortable. It's just finding the compositions at different focal lengths. You start doing a lot in one focal length and your brain just gets adapted to that. So when you shift to other things, it can kind of screw with you a little bit. It can just be hard to find compositions and stuff. It's like building back here covered in ivy. Chichibu. Chichibu, Grey Coffee House. Since 1979. I don't know if Anthony's here right now or not, but is this the kind of place I should be jumping in? With a waffle set, coffee waffle set, 750 yen, that's a pretty good deal. I'm not going to get it now, but that seems pretty cheap. Cheese toast set, yeah, this place is baller, I guarantee it. Gray coffee. Hi, kitty. That's good news. Wow. I think this cat's cross-eyed. Kitty, 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 kitty. Nyan, 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 nyan. Yeah, it looks a little bit derpy. This cat looks... Look at the derp on this cat's face. What the fuck is that? It's really clean though. I don't know if was it alive or was that a robot? Look at this picture. Come on, picture upload. Here we go. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or does that cat kind of look derpy? Right? I think that both that cat's eyes aren't looking in the same direction. Oh God. What a nice kitty. Yeah, I think that's just the look on his face all the time. I sort of just get the impression that's what that cat looks like. Let me see if I have another picture of this kitty. I didn't hear if the picture was finished. Should be finished by now, right? Okay, here's another picture of the kitty. Look at this bush. It's like roped off. Oh, it looks legit. Oh, cool. You found it. Yeah, I think I said the name right. I got distracted by the kitty, and sometimes my focus ends up in the wrong place. It's called Gray. Yeah, it was really cheap too. It's like 450 yen for a cup. Yeah, it's a funny looking cat. I dig it. Good kitty. There's a motorcycle with a sidecar in here. That's cool. God, I have a garage. I'm so envious. Oh, he seemed like a nice kitty. He just seems like he might be. Got some dried kaki up here. That's kind of tempting. This is like you can get a bag. A bag? I can't see the kanji yet. We'll see when we get closer. For 320 yen. I don't really need a bag. I just want one. You know what I mean? Ah, equal. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. 320 yen for one. I think I gotta look at these bastards, see how good they look. Oh, it's like the entire kaki. Interesting. I don't know if I want to raw dog an entire kaki right now. I love your Google abilities. Like, it's amazing. It's like, I mean, you're doing it and it's not in English, you know what I'm saying? This is the station that I wanted to go up there and take a picture of the steam train from, but you're not allowed to go up there. But it would be such a dope photo to be up there at like 500 mils shooting down there with that steam train coming at you. Be an amazing shot, but they closed off the gate. I paid to go in there just to do it. And they were like, no, that's closed, sir. Damn. Fucking up my Christmas. This is really green. It's quite bright here. don't know why this is catching my eye. I don't know what to do with it though. Can't figure out anything to do with that. This says, I guess this is probably just a green that's making me go, Genmai dongle? Is that what that said? Yeah, Genmai dongle. I don't know if I've ever had Genmai dongle before. Anthony, have you and Liz ever been to Chichibu before? Ooh, the sunshine. What did he say? She said, "Uso." He said, "Uso janai." Holy shit! Look at this fucking chopper. It's a 50cc scooter that guy has turned into this. This is dope. Like, how does that thing pass shotgun? It doesn't need shotgun. Oh, it's got a, maybe like a Nazi symbol on the back? You guys will have to tell me. This is fire, man. Is this a bad thing or is this an okay thing? Ooh, it's really blown out. Hold on. It's really hard to take a picture of this because of the way the light is. It's one of these like symbols that makes me a little uneasy. There's an American flag down there. That's one of those symbols that makes me uneasy as well. Let's go see what that American flag is all about. What is this? Alright, so it's not necessarily Nazi stuff. That's good. That's good. Not that I have a lot of faith that it would have been, or I tend to assume when you see something that would be regarded in the West as bad, that sometimes here it's just misunderstood or being used for a different purpose. If we go down, how low can we go? Nothing. I see puddles, I see opportunity. So it might just be like, what's a weeaboo who likes Germany? A Deutzebu. Might just be a Deutzebu. I don't think that lady was that happy with me taking pictures of her Christ-eyed cat. I don't know, just kind of got a vibe. What is this? Haya Noriba. Do 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 do. Oh shit! This is the Yao that we Yao Cole, I guess in this case, that we walked past earlier. Lady Luck. It's a bunch of expensive stuff. God, the smell out here could kill a person. 7,000 yen for a Taylor Swift t-shirt. It's kind of fire. It's 5,900 yen though. You know what they've got? Gaigoko t-shirts. It smells like foreigners. Yeah, it might be the album art. I don't remember. I just like the design. I'm not like huge into Biggie. Tits brand. This is kind of fire. How much is this? 3,000 yen. I can't do that. Katie might be like, what the fuck are you doing wearing that? I love how they organize the shirts by color. Yeah, if this was cheap, I'd probably buy it because it's kind of fire. Like how crude it is. But I'm not trying to drop 3,000 yen on it. Desert Storm. God bless America and our troops, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, people. Let's get out of here. Too many free booze. So I've never seen a taxi dude with his own noriba, like a pickup station just for his taxi. But he's like got like almost like a bus stop. So if you need a ride in a taxi, just walk over to this guy. I guess, I mean, that's not a bad idea if you got the location. Yeah, I don't know, if that shirt had been 2,000 yen. You know what I mean? Be walking around with my tits out. Sometimes I get shirts just to see how Katie will react. probably a porn star or something on it. I don't know who it was. I feel like last time I was here, it was really hot out. I could probably just park Scooty at one of these shrines and nobody would care. It smells good. Interesting. It's like fruity. Oh, good morning. Let's see, how wide are we right now? Let's see. Welcome to Chichibu. Chichibu is just a fun place to stay. Again, this isn't going to be that great because the separation isn't spectacular. Do, 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 do. Whatever TTS just said, I didn't understand a word of it. Yeah, are we getting spammed? Are we getting spammed by da, 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 da. Somebody Google translate that and tell me if it needs to be banned. Because I don't speak no Russian or whatever. Yeah, it seems Russian, but why is it happening? If it needs to be kicked out, just kick it out. Can't quite get this. This is bots. All right. Thanks, Anthony. Definitely been over here before. I recognize this little shrine. It's the smoky voice coming through. Sometimes I wonder about these bots, if they're just doing something, they're training AI. Like, They just go in, they do something, and they're recording how I react or what I say or what I do. And somehow that's like training some sort of stupid AI bot or something. I wonder about that sometimes. Like when you can't figure out what else. Like if there's no other obvious reason that somebody would be running that bot, sometimes I wonder if that's what it is. I hear a hog coming. Smoky voice a compliment? I don't know. I've been called worse things, I guess. Maybe it's a mod tester? Yeah, maybe it is. God, it's bright out. Meh, missed the focus on that. By a smoky voice? I don't know. I think I have pretty thick skin about what people say about me and to me that offends me. I don't know. What did somebody say recently? Kate, all she's doing is complaining, but she's really funny. Somebody said that about Katie. Like on one of our Guam videos. All she does is complain, but damn, she's funny. I showed that to her and she was like, she seemed like she took that as a pretty big compliment. Damn, it's steamy out here. Today's a day of confusing temperatures. Yeah, it's like halfway between a compliment and an insult. Let's just keep walking up here. Yeah, it's cloudy, it's sunny, it's hot, it's cold. Today's all over the map. So remember maybe a couple months ago? どれでも100円. I had a technical problem where we were getting like the audio would get really jarbled and crazy sounding. I think I figured out what it was. I think it's wireless, like Wi-Fi chip that was sitting too close to the cable for the audio system. Because I've rewired them so they're not so close and I'm not getting any weirdness anymore. But who knows? Maybe it will get shitty again. Kind of cool color. Wonder what Chichibu. Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. This is how the fuck about have I ever known that till it happened. It's way down below. I thought it was going to be a train on a train line that was right there. You know, I don't know what they're called actually. I've seen the Japanese name for them. Shit, I don't remember right now. I can't remember off the top of my head. We're cooking some fish here. They're selling grilled shika, deer meat. Well, it's not an alternative for gutters. Like, it's an alternative for gutters on the down. Yeah, rain chain is like when it's just the loops. I'm not sure if the little buckets have got a different name. Yeah. I think those things might be better, to be honest with you. They'd be easier to clean. They're kind of dope looking too. Like they just look cool. Oh, they sell these things in America now? I'd never seen them until I was in Japan. Doesn't mean they weren't there, it just means I've never seen them. What is it called in Japanese? God, it's on the tip of my tongue. I have to look it up. Kusari toy. Yeah, that's right. Kusari toy. Of course it's right. Like, I'm like, yeah, it's right. Like, I'm like the smart one here. The phone's the one that told me. But yeah, I'd heard that before. I just couldn't remember what it was. Kusari toy. Kusari toy. Get to come to Chichibu. Beautiful Chichibu. Get off of this, and then bam, mountain that they've just cut away. They mined this mountain to death. It's amazing how terrible it looks. Seibu Chichibu Eki. Kusari toy. This train goes all the way to Ikebukuro. Is this Shuten? Is this end of line for this train line? Or does it keep going? I have no idea. Looks like he keeps going. Where's Hano? Hano was on the list as well. Maybe that's further down the line. There's an old 50cc Dax going by. So here's the shits to do inside of Chichibu. Where are we now? Let's go do something. Okay, that's eating and peeing and parking. Let's see. Shrine. Lots of shrines and stuff over here. More shrines and stuff over here. There's a picture of a flower. Oh, there's a tunnel, but a tunnel is not good. It's not good streaming. Where is it? Number 4. Oh, it's kind of a long way away. Is there a scale? There is a scale. So that's like 4 kilometers or something. Can you rent a bike here? Because like they're like... No stabbing, kids. Shanking is illegal in Chichibu. They're putting their foot down. Oh, this is kind of fire. It's like a hole. Look at those kids looking at that hole. Yeah, I mean, also the city develops along the train line, which is somewhat, you know, straight-ish. He just tapped that ass. I don't know if you guys saw that shit. But he gave it a tap. Sometimes you gotta tap that ass, I guess. It's no shame in tapping some ass. As long as it's like, you know, consensual ass tapping. Don't go tapping asses that you don't have written permission from. I don't want to go down on record as some sort of cheek on. So, here's a fucked up story. There's a few people in my life, not that like are like me, like, you know what I'm saying, but like people, I worked with a dude at one point, and then a dude I went to high school with, and another dude that I worked with actually. They're all on the, this is about Jesus, by the way. So, I know these three people that are, for various reasons, on the sexual predator list in the state of Virginia. So, one of them got arrested in like 2007 or something, and he did some really not okay shit. Like really not okay shit. He went to jail because his wife ran a daycare out of their house, and he was diddling the kids. So this guy is a fucking monster. So he went to jail, and when they arrested him, he had driven up to like the scenic overlook, like in the mountains, and was trying to kill himself. And they arrested him like before he succeeded. So he was English, but lived in the States and was married to an American woman. I don't remember what his citizenship was, if he became American or if he maintained his British citizenship. I don't know. And yeah, the guy's a monster. So anyways, he was in jail like 2007 or something. Every once in a while I look him up because I'm curious if he's still in jail. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, like, what's his situation? I don't know. You just, you know what I mean? You start thinking about the kitty fiddlers in your past and you're like curious, right? So he is actually listed as not incarcerated anymore. His status is set to active, whatever the hell that means. When he was in jail, it said incarcerated. And it says address unknown, which is peculiar. This is the place Katie and I ate at on the video, by the way. What the fuck is this rat doing? It's a bunny? I don't know. But I think maybe that he got released from prison and deported, or he left the country. And that's why his address is quote unquote unknown. Because another dude that I know that went down for CP, who was a middle school teacher, not a good combo, he got out of jail within a lower amount of time because he didn't actually fiddle any kids. And his address is still known and everything, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, it's just bizarre to me that this one dude's address is like a question mark, but it must be that he went back to England. But he's out of jail, so that's a shame. Rampen in the water. Rampen means rabbit in French or something, right? An entire day of parking, 550 yen. It's pretty cheap. Oh, this one's 500 yen. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the database thing, to be honest with you. I just don't know. Like, I have mixed feelings and they're complicated. But England doesn't have a list, so. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be curious about the effectiveness of it. And I guess I'm also curious about I just don't know. I mean, murderers don't have such a list, but we're putting a list of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. And I guess what I worry about is if it's impossible to reintegrate yourself into society, then do you just be like, what's the point in ever trying to behave? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if no matter, if you can't ever escape that, and you're being, like, if you're being let me put it this way, if you're being released back into society, then you should have a fair chance. Like, at that point, like, the justice system is saying you're being released, like, you should be capable of functioning in society. And if you have this thing over you where you're incapable of, like, getting a job or incapable of reincorporating you into society, then one, why are you being released? And two, like, is that going to be beneficial in the long run? So that's kind of how I think about it. Like, if you've done your time and you're being released, I don't trust police. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, I don't know. I'm not in this situation, so I don't actually give a shit, but, like, it does make me wonder if that's an actual effective solution. I mean, but how do you define if somebody's a risk or not? You know, how do you actually know? It's impossible. But I don't know, like, anything about the science behind any of this shit, like reoffender rates of people on or off lists or whatever. Like, I'm not anything about any of that. Yeah, give them a few years. Maybe they will. They won't. They've got enough. They've got enough old people. Yeah, I can't say I'm into the idea of, like, forced chemical castration either. I think that's medieval. We can't punish human beings through torture or whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing, is, like, pedophiles tend to be, what was just said, like, it's a result of the environment. So it's like, yes, they should be breaking the cycle, but, like, they're fucked up. Like, something got fucked up, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Shouldn't be out there fiddling kids, though. That's for sure. What's back here? It's just somebody's backyard. Look how big their yard is, and it's just gravel. It's a lot of gravel. They could put like quite a few houses on that land. But I don't know, maybe the land here isn't valuable enough for them to care about having a neighbor. It's got a lot of flowers. This is cool, little shokodot. Oh, they've got the buto miso teishoku. I feel like I've been on this road before. I think I met a kitty. Not a cross-eyed kitty, it is a normal kitty. No, it was like a dog, I think. Like a golden retriever with a scarf on. He looked pretty fresh. Maybe? Maybe it was a kitty. I don't remember. Gotta hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids. Remember that thing, that dude? What did he say? Like, they be raping everybody out here in Lincoln Park or something. Ah, damn, you heard the shot. I was hoping I wouldn't have them in that. I wanted them in the mirror, not in the full picture. It'd be a long wait for another person. Oh well, I tried. Here's a picture of them not in the picture at all. Yeah, this really looks like it's gonna rain. You don't have to look. They're coming for you. They're gonna find you. They're gonna find you. Tell that home, home, home boy. They're climbing in your windows. They're snatching your people up. Gotta hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your kids, hide your wife. It says, please don't go back here. Oh, is it back there or there? I don't know. Why are we being aware of the cat? I'm a little worried now. There's going to be a cat that's going to jump me. Some thug ass cat back here. I like this lens. This is a fun lens for what it is. It's one of my favorites. So think about its characteristics and just the way it behaves. Nice. Feels like shit. And the aperture ring is weird. It's like backwards. And then like closed all the way down one way and one click open, and it's just weird the way it behaves. So it's kind of hard to dial things in sometimes. What is this? What's the deal with this fence? I don't think this is wide enough to show that fence in its totality. It's strange. Glad the sun went away. I was kind of burning my neck. Forgot to put more sunscreen on before I walked away from Scoots. They're gonna find you. Fuck, that song's in my head now. Home, 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 boy. Is this gas station open? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Why can you only pay for high octane with cash? Oh, this is, I don't understand. Let's hop up in here. This place looks strange, but it also looks like it might eat the data, so if it dies on us, we will come back outside. But there's like some sort of flamingo. I've never seen like a hairy flamingo. Oh wow, there's a capybara. Keep an eye on the bits as we walk inside. My phone doesn't have shit for data. I wonder why. Let me reset the connection. Box X is stupid sometimes. Checking out these old lady goods. This feels like a mall that is inside of an old city hall. Get the I called that. He's waiting for some traffic. White and black cars. I'm so bored of white and black cars. Like you're getting fancy. I see one that was, it's off blue. Whatever. I got no patience. Got a blurry motorcycle. Yeah, this is definitely an old city hall or something. I've never seen one they stuffed a fucking supermarket inside of though. It's just like the outside of it looks exactly like a city hall. It would be a hospital. City hall or a hospital. Kind of a cool pattern. Chichibu flea market. That's today, isn't it? 20 more minutes or 40 more minutes until it's closed. Damn. I'm not going to be able to buy any fleas today. They're freeze. Flea market. There's a fucking word that got lost in translation here. They call them free markets instead of flea markets. Close. And I get why that mistake was made. It makes perfect sense. Because why the hell would it be flea? I'm going to test something really quick. This could cause chaos. It just really likes one modem over the other. It's no big deal. Just curious about some of the behavior. I'm using this thing called Mob Link on my Bella box. And it is a pretty weird way to share an internet connection from a phone. And it's kind of experimental still. So I'm sort of playing with its behavior right now. But the way that it works is pretty rad. So usually if you want to share an internet connection on the Bella box, which is, if anybody is totally out of the loop, what I'm streaming off of, the carry a little computer around with me that encodes the video signal and splits it up over multiple cellular connections. And that put the speak of the devil. I actually think I'm just in a low data zone right now, just coincidentally. Because both connections crashed. Anyways, so you can give a Bella box cellular data via multiple ways. You can plug a modem straight into the Bella box. You can have a wireless hotspot that can broadcast wirelessly to the Bella box. You can plug a phone straight in and then tether off of the phone. I'm gonna go, how do I get in there? So you can also share a hotspot on your phone. And with a hotspot on your phone, you have to have a singular Wi-Fi chip for each phone. So if you want to have like 3 phones sharing their internet connection, you have to have 3 Wi-Fi chips hooked into the Bella box. And then you put a hotspot on each one of the phones, and then you tell the Bella box to connect to them like you would your computer. And then it just knows how to like balance everything out, right? So this thing, MobLink, does it the other way around, where you start a hotspot on the Bella box, and then you connect phones to that singular hotspot. And then through this MobLink software, the Bella box is capable of using every phone that's connected to that one hotspot's internet connection. Obviously that peaks out at the speed of the cellular, or the Wi-Fi network, but you could have like 4 or 5 phones sharing their internet all connected to the Bella box on one Wi-Fi chip. This solves some problems for me that is complicated, but I've been testing it now for 3 weeks, and last week we had some weird problems with it, but I think I might have solved them. And we'll move, because it hasn't been doing the same thing today. No, it's like there's something going on in my driveway. No, our friend came over. That's good. Oh, hey. Why didn't anybody tell me there was a kitty there? Hi, kitty. Come here, bring your big floppy pussy over here. She was one of those cats that's had like 100 kittens. Big flap. I didn't mean floppy genitalia, I meant floppy cat. It's a big flappy pussy. Cat. Guess it's best to say cat after that. Don't judge me. This is kind of cool. They've got these flags. Flags is, I guess, the word I'm going to go with. It wraps around a shrine over here. Wow, rubber duckies. You don't often see rubber duckies at the cleansing pond. Make sure you're not hanging crack. I think you're supposed to go through this gate like a bunch of times or something because somebody's doing it over and over and over. The people have got their dog in here. There's signs all over the place. It's like, don't bring your dog in here. These little dragons are dope. Close it down a little bit more. Still not fond of the composition. That's a big fucking tree. Oh my gosh. That's dope. Look how big around it is. I didn't even notice it. I was too busy with these little dragons. That's amazing. Look how cool it looks. It's like that tree Link goes inside of. This little girl looks cool as shit. Depending on what you're praying for, you go around one direction and the other a number of times. It's got a special process. These people don't give a damn about these dogs. Dog's wearing a diaper full on. You know, everybody's like, in Japan, adult diapers are a more bigger industry than children diapers. What about dog diapers? Where does that fall on the scale? Hide your wife, hide your kids. Yeah, there's signs everywhere. It's like no dogs. And there's dogs in here, and there's a woman working here, and she's not bothering them. That's the thing about Japan too. If you break the rules, sometimes nobody will say anything to you, even if you are being uncouth. All right, dudes. Part of your body is in bad shape. Right now, my lower back hurts a little bit. I don't know how to find a lower back on a cow. It's like here, maybe. So there's like a trail of these little shrines you can go to. So I think we're at number 13. If you want to go to number 14, you go this way 100 meters. So you can just like walk to each one of the shrines. I'm not sure if that's like a stamp rally. It's probably some sort of stamp rally. I don't have a stamp rally with me. Juyonban, prayer place. I don't have any idea how many of them there are. So our friend went to Katie, hang out with Katie, I guess. And I just like saw the door thing go off. That's why I was looking at it. I just watched their interaction. Katie opens the door and just goes, "Up, girl." It's like so Katie. Another big ass tree. Big tree ass. What's up, girl? It says it's 500 years old. Hello, Norway was us? Hold on, let me look at TTS. Time is 8:35 in the morning. Oh, hello. Time is, I don't know, what time is it now? Maybe 3 o'clock? I haven't paid attention. It says it on the screen though. We're out here walking around Chichibu. Yeah, there's 88 in Shikoku, but I'm not sure how many are here in the Chichibu one. We're at 14. I expected there to be a sign. 236, okay. I expected there to be a sign that says where number 14 is, or number 15, but I haven't seen a 15 sign yet. It's so nice out right now. I trust the on-screen time. Yo, it feels like it's gonna rain. Let me double check the rain. Because it's like starting to feel sketchier and sketchier by the minute. Still doesn't say rain. I can like feel the pressure dropping. Maybe the clouds are too high. If it rained right now, we would have a slight problem because there is gear that is not covered on Scooty that would be damaged by rain that I would not be thrilled about. Norway, okay. Oh, here we go. No, that says 14番の駐車場. Ah, 15番. 15番 data? But it says, oh, you can't go down there, get out with a car. Okay, this. We can do this on foot, we are not a car. Love how quiet it is. I do wonder often, like the money people spend on gates for the front of their house. It's like a cultural thing for sure. Can you hear the horn? It's a steam train. Yeah, I checked the radar as well. Wow, that's an American style house. It's got a Boy Scouts logo on the front of the house. It's fake grass. Hide your wife, hide your kids. It's still in my head. They're gonna find you. Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, okay. This is the sign that's like, this is the road for prayers, like prayer, pilgrimage road kind of words. Yeah, I'm telling you, these clouds look sketch, right? I trust it. Japanese weather forecasts tend to be pretty solid. They always overestimate like what's gonna happen, if that makes sense. So they'll be like, it is definitely raining tomorrow. And then it won't rain. Yeah, that's where Scooty is over to the right. What is this? I don't understand. I don't know what that means. All right, I'm waiting, Danny. Oh, are you asking me my wait? Can you hear the train? Steam train. No, because like the rain would be bad. So they're over-promising bad, and then the bad doesn't happen, so it's good. It makes sense. It's like when they tell you, it's the same, to me it's the same thing as like when they're like, oh, it's definitely gonna be an hour wait to eat, and 20 minutes later you're eating. It's a pretty big mirror. Number 15 is that way. Okay. Yeah, exceed expectations is a good way to put it. I'm stupid for not having to put the... I have a fucking waterproof thing I can put on the equipment, and I just didn't put it on. I'm stupid. I should have done it. I wouldn't be right now. I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned that we might have a problem on our hands. I'm going to play with this. I have another lens I want to play with, that longer focal length lens that Electronaut gave me. So let's see here. What mount is it? It's M42, I think, is what this thing is. If it's not, we're not playing with it because it's the only mount I've got with me. So I'll pull the adapter off of this. And we'll put this on here. And we'll see how that focuses. I'm not sure if it needs the full long boy on it or not. So this is a 80 millimeter. It's this thing. This might be too long to fit. A very quirky lens that has some interesting star-shaped bokeh due to its aperture blade arrangement. Also has some solid macro capabilities. Needs extension tubes to be mounted far enough from the sensor to focus. It needs a focusing helicoid to adjust the focal plane since it has no built-in focus ring. Okay, that's what we're working with this. And it has, did I write down it has 15 blades? Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's accurate. That sounds wrong. All right, let's put this long boy on here and see what it works like. I've only used it briefly a couple of times. But at 80 mils, I assume we'll be able to do some macro photography with this, as I mentioned. Get this teeny tiny little, look at how small it is. Freaking adorable. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so I can't focus with it how it is at the moment. So I'm going to pull one of these extension rings out. And we'll try it. It's just one of them. All right, let's try that. Focus now. Still can't focus on infinity. possible it needs an additional extension tube. No, 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 no. Maybe less extension tube. Okay, let's switch them. We'll put a shorter shot on. So I'm going to pull the lens off and I'm going to stick it on this shorter little nub. I think I honestly need something in between. So I need to measure out these mounts a little bit better in the future. And I may not be able to use it for long photography. Okay, let's try that and see if that'll let me focus to infinity. Yes, this will work. Okay. I don't think it's perfect, but we'll make it work. Okay, that's all the way closed. That's all the way opened. Cool building. This guy's like sanding something off of something. I don't remember what electronaut told me this lens came off of. One, it was a gift. Two, it's kind of wacky how it all gets mounted. It's a really small thing. But the most interesting thing about it is that if you close it down and have points of light, they'll end up being interesting shapes because of the shape of the aperture blades. But mostly I'm just using it because I've never really actually tried to use it before. It should do pretty decent macro as well. So I should be able to really get in on like one of their eyes or something. Let's take a look at it. But there's no focal. Yeah, I can't, I have to extend the tube even more. Gotta think about how to do this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get a super macro shot out of this at the moment, but if I put the other tube back on, then maybe. It feels like there's a haze, maybe. Like maybe there's a light leak somewhere inside of the mechanism. Because there's a lot going on here. But it seems like I'm getting a little bit of haze in the center. I have different tubes, extension tubes at home. Look at this, this is so fucking cool looking. So it could be a factor. I should use different ones. Yeah, there's a haze. It's like, I don't know where that's coming from. think I'll probably just end up pulling this off and we'll use a standard lens instead, because I think I need a different extension tube to make this focus the way I need it to focus. Just keep jangling back through here. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think I'm going to just switch over to the other 50. I need to play with it. I need to play with this at home and figure out how it actually functions. It's too complicated to sort this thing like in real time. So I feel like I need a really dramatic helioid. This is just not going to actually show off what that lens is cool about as far as the light goes, because there's not going to be strong points of light in the background. There's no strong points of light like coming through trees or anything like that. So getting that lens to do the thing that it's good at sort of requires, it's not going to be very good at in the dark either, because it's pretty slow. So you need like to take it out on a day when it's like really sunny and you're going through like the forest or something. Take pictures of little bugs and stuff and get like some cool background stuff going on. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to the Takomar. Where's the gear button? So this is the 50 mil 1.4 that I got in the junk bin. Because they were like, the glass is kind of yellow. What? So it's junk? 6,000 yen. It's unbelievable. It's like literally perfect in every other way. And like the yellowing, one, it can be solved if you want to, and two, the yellowing is kind of nice. It's not even really that yellow. It's like, like the thing is like spotless. Can't believe this was junk. At a camera store, so it's like they know what it is too. I could understand if it was junk in a store that they don't do camera stuff or whatever, but. And they've let the trees stay in this neighborhood. It's kind of nice. Should look at a map and see where the hell I am. I've just been like very much wandering randomly. I don't have any idea where I am. I'm at Paradise Alley. They're closed with a D. Wow, there goes visit. Oh wow, I've walked all the way back to where Chichibu Jinja is. Kind of walking a big circle here. You know what I want? Some freaking lemon meringue pie. I edited a video of myself eating lemon meringue pie a couple days ago. It was so goddamn good. And now I want more. But that might be a tall order here in Chichibu. I don't know if it's going to be something I'm going to come across. Yeah, we found some just spectacular lemon meringue pie when we were in Aichi. Just top notch, grade A deliciousness. All right, let's look up some Chichibu cafes. See if we can find anything interesting. Cafe. I think there's gonna be a lot of them around here. Okay, closes at 5. Taizondo Cafe. Chocolate cake, sophisticated old world passion towards this cafe. It's impressive. Looks pretty good. I always have to look at the ambiance just to make sure that it's not going to be someplace I'm going to annoy people. Looks like there's just some tables. This place looks good. Taizondo. Here's another place, Cafe and Bar Essence. Essence, probably. This looks less like what I'm looking for. Drink stand. Not what I'm looking for. Yanagishima. A lot of these places look like they're... Ooh, this place looks good. Jirobata. Didn't Anthony say something about this place? Jirobata. Looks like self-roasted coffee is what he said. Chikase no coffee. Ato keiki mo aru. The other place had cakes. I'm in it for a cake of some sort. Wow, this place looks like it fell out of the back door of time. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna head to this one because it looked like that's gonna be my jam. That's why. Okay, so I think it's that way. Yeah, okay. There's a place called Traghetto. In Traghetto. It's like an Elvis song, right? Begin the ghetto. What is Elvis's genetic background? Like, did he have a Jewish background or something? Like, what's with this in the ghetto song being in the 1950s? Dude, it's like the town has just like completely died where I'm at. Like there's nobody around. It's kind of a ghost towny feel thing. I mean, it's Sunday, but usually there's tourists and stuff bopping around here. Damn, look at these clouds. It's just getting like darker and darker. It's interesting, this Family Mart has got, where that person, there was a person coming. Where the fuck did she just vanished? I looked, turned one way and turned back and poof. Anyway, this Family Mart has got a brown sign. This happens in towns that are like historical or whatever, or have historical significance. But then it has the green sign here. It's kind of a weird, it's a weird combination. Yeah, let me see how far I am from Scooty. I should probably walk over to Scooty and at least cover up that gear. Yeah, it's kind of far. Scooty is here. Okay, all right, let's walk to Scooty, at least put a cover on the gear. It's kind of annoying that I didn't think about this earlier, but it's the life we live. We'll get coffee or a cake afterwards. Well, I should have just covered it up anyways. When I was driving this morning, I was like, it looks like it might rain. Just should have listened to myself. But whatever, it's not the end of the world. I've had a piece of meat stuck in my teeth since lunch. It's driving me crazy. These guys are getting told they can't park here. I think they're being defiant. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Ba-da. This old man looks flustered, like, what am I gonna do? New Basic Plaza. Doesn't sound very appealing in English. Basic Hotel Chichibu. Want to stay at the Basic Hotel? Only if the price matches the marketing. Because if it's like a basic hotel and they're like, oh, also it's 7,000 yen per person, then nah, brother. But if they're like, it's a basic hotel and also it's 2,000 yen per person, I'm like, all right, you can get down on that. May as well check the battery as well when I get there. Just swap it on the streaming gear. It's a small door. It's a bit narrow. Yeah, I don't know why it's so low here. Let me see which network we're on. The cellular signal is this low. It's just 25%. So it's just shitty data. I don't know, we walked through exactly that street earlier and didn't have any trouble, or I didn't notice it. Both modems are struggling. Coming over here and doing this will stop it from raining for sure, but had I not, it would have definitely been raining. I'm gonna drop a little bit of my weight off. And I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Probably doesn't matter anymore. My neck is already cooked, but put some of this bear on there. So there's a little cub 14. All right, so you see why I didn't want that to get wet. Look at all that freaking electronics. Nah, bro. Oh, weird. I mean, this isn't like this container is waterproof, but it can still suck, but it'll suck less. See what I'm saying? It would still not be thrilling, but it probably wouldn't destroy all that stuff. Because that's a few $100s of electronics I don't want to die. Okay, and while I'm here, like I said, I'm going to take a look at the Bella Box battery and see if that needs to be tended to. Honestly, it probably does not. The battery I get on this thing now is pretty killer. Famous last words. I don't need to change it. I have so much battery left on it, it's like 75%. If anybody's curious about what I'm looking at when I'm looking at this stuff. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? This is what I'm looking at. There's a battery bank here. Okay, let's go to this cafe. Get some snacks. Gonna go back through the same low data zone. See if it does it again. Still not great data there, but it's functional. So it smells like sunscreen up in the son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I mean, we've got 38 kiloboost. It's way stronger now. I don't know, maybe it just hadn't shifted over to a new tower, like a more accessible tower. Or maybe it just gets low when you walk in this little hole over here, I don't know. My house in America, like way back in the day, didn't get cellular service in the house, but if you went on the porch, you got cellular service. It was annoying. Gonna sit outside. She's eating apples. Look pretty good. She's had like a big cup of apples. And it's dropping, not like it was though. Man, chat always gets so quiet around this time, and like it looks like this shows me there's 67 people here. I wonder how many of them are Russian bots. But like, it's like 2:30 to like 4:30. Chat is always super quiet. No complaints. Just notice it. I just notice it. Got to start coming up with like conversation points to really get people like really controversial shit. Let's talk about the war in the Middle East. Let's get chat rolling. Let's not actually. Those are the people that were parked by me earlier. All right, dudes, it's choo-choo time. This is the same place we saw choo-choo earlier. Sorry about the sound. It's probably gonna be pretty terrible sounding. That's so freaking loud. Cooking my brain. Kind of a bop. Bum, 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 bum. I was going like slow as nards. I was all like getting ready for a quick train. I don't know if this is sharp or not. I had to make the shutter really slow to try to get some motion blur. I was like, oh, it's gonna come through here pretty quick. Could have the shutter at like 1/150th or 1/150th. 1/150th, it's hard to say. But I had to lower it to like very slow, and then it gets hard to keep that sharp. Okay, back to the discussion about the Middle East. Let's see. What was the name of that cafe that I was going to go to? Does it look okay? Okay, here we go. All right, we're 5 minutes away from that little cafe. Took a series of photos there. I figured out the cafe. Oh, I might have, did I need to cross? Maybe not. Not really, didn't matter. I really wish I could show whoever decided to put FTP into these cameras what I'm doing with it. Like just to be like, look, this is something that I've been doing with this thing that you made. I appreciate you making the thing. You know what I mean? Like, because like I think if I was creating things like that, I'd like have some level of interest in unique ways people are using technology maybe that I was a part of. Be cool, right? Maybe I'm overestimating the coolness of this. But I don't think I'm overestimating the uniqueness. Maybe it's not as cool as I think, but maybe, I mean, I don't think I'm wrong about it being unique. Like somebody would be like, oh, wow, okay. Damn, another train went by. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna freeze my nards off going home. Selling Kamakura goods? Seems weird. Who's gonna come to Chichibu and be like, I got my Kamakura snacks on? Completely off. What does that mean? Oh, my nards. Okay. For some reason I was like, oh, there's a technical problem. But usually you will be a little more... Yeah, my nards, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna walk this way. This is like the little tourist strip of Chichibu. Chichibu soup curry? Oh shit. I didn't know this was here. 30 spices. 30 spices? Whoa, 1,600 yen. My god, it looks amazing. Tomato soup curry, 1,500 yen. Chichibu soup curry. Hokkaido style soup curry. 30 variations of spices with vegetables. Ah, freaking looks amazing. Thankfully, I don't need to eat. But somebody try to remember. Chichibu soup curry. If, when we're back in Chichibu, which is, that definitely happened. Okay, so this cafe should be like just back here on the left. And since we've walked a little farther than expected, it'll definitely be closed. So, but this is not a town where it's going to be hard to find a sweet treat. This is definitely accessible sweet treats. Bar and bar. What's the kanji for this place? I think it's this thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Looks closed as a son of a bitch. Yep, it is. Closed, closed, closed. Called that. Closed with a D. They're closed from the 31st to the 4th. Oyasumi desu. All right. Just a little bit of the Japanese experience. How long is my cable? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, cafe. Open now. Yeah, that Jirobata place looks the next best one, but I didn't really see if they had any like coffee. I wish Anthony was still here. I didn't know if it doesn't look like they have any sweets. And I'm a little worried about looking at the menu and not have any idea what the hell I'm looking at because I don't know about coffee, right? A Brendo. Brazil, Colombia, Shidomo, Guatemala, Shidamo. What the hell is that? It says mocha. This place looks cool. But again, I don't know if they have any like cakes or anything, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Like there's no photos of anything like that. It looks like it's just coffee. Damn, there's photos from today. Well, they're opened. Wait, that says Thursday. It's not Thursday, is it? So somebody posted it today, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was today. Looks like they have Chinese food? What the fuck? It doesn't make sense with what I'm looking at. But it looks like it's only coffee. I don't think they have sweets in here. Okay, that place is not going to be right by now. All these cafes, just I want something that looks like grandma runs it, you know what I mean? Not like grandma's granddaughter runs it. Shizuka. This place looks promising. The dude there looks really friendly, but I don't see any cakes. Just looks like coffee again. Yeah, it looks like just like a coffee nerd. Waplus. Waplus coffee? Waplus? Oh, here's that place that we saw that was called Gray. How far away am I from Gray? Oh, it's really close. It looks like you go into somebody's house. It looks like it's in somebody's house. Could be awkward. It was super cheap. Ramen of death. That sounds intense. This place looks like it has strawberry cake. This looks like they might be solid. This looks like, okay, I think we're onto something. Ebi fry. Looks like they have food, but they also do like snacks and stuff. See if we can dial up a menu. Pizza. Kohizari anmitsu, kurimu anmitsu, keiki seto arimasu. Dono keiki? Chocolate cake, rare cheesecake, maroon cake, matcha pudding, tezukuri pudding. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Okay, I'm going to try going to this gray place first because it's really close. And if that doesn't work, then go to the other place. See if Google updates and this. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Okay, cool. So we're going to just go down here and go left. Letters. So I tested earlier this week, I tested this Action 5 camera on stream because they pushed out an update and I thought, oh, maybe they would have fixed the problem with it. They did not. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. They did not fix all the problems. I forgot one of the major problems with it. And I went home and was like, oh, I should test that. I tested it and it failed. Failed the test. Birdie. There's a little birdie. So, anyway. We had good tests on stream, but then it still sucks. That Action 5, man. DJI really fucking fucked the pony on it. Bone the goat. Don't usually hold the camera like this. It's a little weird feeling. I feel like one of those streamers with a camera pointed at him. Egao. I think it's just right up here. Yeah, we walked past this battery change place earlier for sure. It's this place. Oh yeah, this is the place with the waffle set. Cheese toast. Yuru pan setto. And that means pancakey or just pan? Maybe we'll get a waffle set. Fuck it. See what a waffle is like. This is gonna be weird in here, I think. So hold on to your pants. Konnichiwa.ちょっと小さいだから、私の足が大きいだから、この、はい、このサイズは、はい、そのまま大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。はい。前のが大きいだったな。ここは大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですよ。あ、すごいね、身長。はい、2メートル。2メートルあります。はい。はい。お国は？あとアメリカです。あ、アメリカ。はい。ワッフルセット。ワッフルセット。はい。はい。コーヒーでいいですか？はい。What's up, Al?
このバラクラ、バラエルの暮らし、バラクラのこのインベストガーデン、行ったことある。
I'm going to be a little quiet while I'm in here because it's kind of weird. So, just me, kind of chilling. I don't know if he's going to make it.
299でブドウ峠を越えていった。このさんも見て。
Yeah, he's like having a hard time. The slippers, they're trying to have me put on slippers that are like this big. But my feet are huge. It happens all the time and it's kind of embarrassing, but like what am I gonna do? Put on slippers, I literally can't get my feet in. Okay, people are not paying attention to me anymore. Yeah, so like, you gotta take your shoes off to come in here, which is fine. There's one pair of slippers that are like half the size of my foot. And one of the customers is like, put on the slippers. It's just like, lady, my feet aren't gonna fit in those fucking slippers. I showed the other lady, like my foot literally, it's like half of my foot could fit in the slipper. And if I use them, the next customer won't have any. And I don't care. And the staff is not wearing slippers. So it's not really a big deal. You know what I mean? But they're just like, it's like a respect thing for me. Like they want me to be respected by wearing slippers, be offered slippers. But this happens all the time. And then I can't get my foot in them. It's an embarrassing. And it's just like, just let me not put the slippers on, please. I don't know if that guy's gonna make it, bro.
今はなんか白とかピンクとかもあるんで、
And then they're all like, wow, you're huge. Yeah.
今年はいっぱい咲いたりな。去年よりね、今年の方がたくさん花が。
本当。他の色もあるの？
赤だけ。
でも最初赤だけだもんね。
そう。
じゃあまた改良されたんかね。
あとケパランサスっていうお茶サロンに
Guys should try garlic. He might be.
持ってるんだけど、去年いっぱい咲いたんで。
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's doing well. He's younger than he sounds too. Like he's like in his 40s probably. I'm in some lady's house. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, he could just have some sort of problem. I don't know. What's up, Z's, by the way? Z's, what does the little crown with a 2 mean next to your name? You've got the sword, which is mod. First, which I don't know what that means either. And then you've got a crown with a 2. I think it's a crown. What the hell is it? Or one of those for movies, making a movie. Hide your wife, hide your kids.
100日草
Movie clacker. Okay, what does it mean?
模様の花びらが
Oh, for making clips.
種買ってきて
Oh, okay. Does that mean clips here? If so, thank you.
結局もう一つしかうまくいかなかったんだけど、今年は13ぐらいで育て、こんなにもうこのくらいになったからもう植え替えなくちゃ。
First is X number of subs on your channel. Ah.
巻き直したの？
種買ってきて、
うちなんかほっとくとか、なんかわからないうちにこうこぼれた種が出ることがあるのね。
そうだよね。妹のところの庭がそう、みんなこぼれ種で。
I think I maybe messed up this lady's life by ordering waffles.
そうだと思って抜けないななんて思って。
種ひまわりはいいから、今年ひまわり種まいてないんだけど、いっぱい生えてきて、あちこちな。
じゃあ整理するよ、それこそ。
黄色いひまわりと赤いひまわり、赤っぽい。茎とか葉っぱが色が。
I'm glad some other friends came in.
出るから、
I'm not the focus of attention anymore.
でも裏向かなくちゃでしょ。そのまま。
で、歩くところに生えてきても、踏んで歩いてる。
でもひまわりもいいね。
三つ葉もすごいよね。種ね、もう庭中三つ葉だらけ。
三つ葉？そう。食べるだけじゃなくてどうしようもなくなって。
そうそうそう。三つ葉とあとシソね。青シソ。
Being a public flipper, create clips for a channel that earns more views within the leaderboards.
砂利のような空き地の庭なのに。
あるでしょ。妹のとこも砂利なのに、
I haven't been paying any attention.
金魚草とか、ひまわりとか。
They were talking about flowers last time I tuned in, but that was a few minutes ago.
何色？
赤系。
妹のとこ黄色。そこは色じゃない。
もうちょうど雨が降ったりいろいろしてこのところこう細くてふにゃふにゃだから。
I'd pay 100 yen for a toothpick right now.
で次は何を今スミレの小さいの
パンジ？
パンチ
ビオレ？
ビオラを毎年植えてもちょうどダメになってきたので、いつもねダメだね花の名前が出てこなくなっちゃった。夏頃ずっと咲く小さい。
夏頃咲く小さい松葉ボタンみたいなじゃなくて、
松葉ボタンじゃなくてちょうど今頃苗を売ってるのかな。また忘れっぽくなりました。今ドクダミにやられてます。
あ、ドクダミでうちドクダミを鉢に植えるとまずいから鉢に入れて、でちょっとなんていうのここから高くしたのね。鉢のここから出てる。すごい。すごい。
ブロックとかさ、ブロック塀とかちょうどうち屋敷が見たのがあるんだけど、その
They can talk about whatever they want. I'm just happy that guy's not choking to death.
道の方でドクダミがね。すごい。
The lens that is definitely doing glass, doing lens.
あとどうしようもないのが型紙かわいそうだけど型紙
うちの部屋はないよね。
ない？もう小さなさ弾けた鞘のような身にねえ何百ってきっと入ってるんだろうね。
はい。
テレビのバッグの見るの好きなんですよ。
Raw dog and coffee.
花が入れてある
Two sugars too much?
出るじゃない。
Probably not. There's no cream, so I'm just raw dog and black coffee until I put this in there.
生け花やっ
I don't think there's a spoon.
そうかもしれない。やってたから今やってないんだけど。でも
プレバトっていう番組の生け花を見たんだけど、
There's a piece of pork in my teeth that's driving me crazy.
凡人才能なし、すごかったよね。
I have to ask for a spoon or use my finger.
才能なしの人の輪を。
わかるんだな、見てるとね。空間が生きてねえんだよな。詰めちゃって。
いや今朝だったかな、短歌の時間の背景にはアジサイが開口でねってあった。
実際はまだ本当に硬いつぼみの状態。
まだね。
小杉みっちゃんの家の前がアジサイがするんだよな。
アジサイ祭りね。
祭りになってな。その神社がアジサイ神社ってなってた。その名前がな。で皆さんが来るようになって。で音楽とも歌うたりしてこで。なかなか大変もんね。
アジサイ祭りね。
だからみっちゃん表彰されたよこの間な。
そうでしたね。
そうなんよ。なってく大したもんね。でみんな協力して草むしりなんか来るんだよねまた。
大変なことよね。
最初一人だったんだから全部
最初
神社の周り。
最初の頃でしょ。
一人でやってきゃってな。
でも今はもう任せちゃえるようになったって言ってたから、また次に取り組むんじゃない？
それには参加してないの？
俺参加してないのにや。ただ行くだけだな。行くね行くけど。
最初の頃はほらアジサイを上に寄付したりしてたり。
そうだけどね。
裏側の山を登りたいなってもうずいぶん前の話ね思ったんだけどついぞ登れないですよ。もう登れなくなっちゃう。
Bouncing off the walls is strong. Like ridiculously strong coffee.
あそこの山も神社の山なんだけど山になってるんですよ。
I need to start carrying toothpicks. This is brutal. I ate lunch at like noon. There's still something stuck in my teeth.
報われてね。
周りの人が楽しんでる見るからいいんだよね。
バラみたい。すごい。あとコーヒーのスプーンがありますか？スプーンがありますか？砂糖の。あ、スプーンだけ。はい。
何回ぐらい病院に。
はい、行きます。あ、いいです。はい。
あ、そうなんだ。割合思ったより少ない。
それと思うんだけど、じゃなかったらおかしくなっちゃうけどさ。あんまり気にしないよね。でもこういうのがよく思い出すんだよ。
すいませんでしたお守り。
こんなものあお守りなもらってさ。
カバンの中に入れて。
I'm not sure. I think it's like 700 yen or something. It's not that expensive.
あんまり信じはねえんだけど、でももらってる気持ちがあるからさ。
嬉しいよね。
財布の中に入れてるんよ。
あ、それがいいですね。守ってくれますよ。
そうかい。
俺信じちゃってるんだ
それなんか信心があるのに、こうちゃんがあるんだよ。
いや、具体的にはないけど、神様仏様に。
Everybody that comes in here knows each other.
ああ、この飯食って結構手合わせるしさ。だけどね。
Yeah, I think it's it's like 700 yen or something like that.
まあ普通のことがありがたいんだよな。そうだよな。気持ちがあればさ。こうちゃんのことをよく思い出してるんだよ。本当にね。こうちゃんは孤独になることないから孤独ってことを考えない。
毎日孤独に。
そうなんだよ。こうちゃんは孤独な人だと思ってるの。
はい。
それをね、自分の身をそういうふうに考えてるな。
Yeah, so it's like a little piece of ice cream that she's made look like a rose.
それを文章読んでさ、こうちゃんだなと思ったの。俺孤独って考えない人ってさ、しか思い出せねえもん。
It's pretty good now that I mixed up though. Yeah, I've decided I need to go, but I'll still.
羨ましい限り。
俺のことをなるべく関わりたくないと思っているんだろうとか、俺のことを関わってくれないかな。
Yeah, everybody knows each other.
甘いですね。
Konnichiwa. This place is dope. Damn, pretty good. A very good wobble.
甘いものも必要だけど、優しさもお願いします。
She's not fucking around with the syrup she's using. That's good.
まあ人のことだと思って。
Konnichiwa.
酒やめてるからさ、ずっと寂しいよね。酒がね、寂しい。
でも
Guam Kmart. Guam Kmart の知ってますか Kmart。はい、有名なアメリカのスーパーとか、ドンキホーテみたい。はい。
Very old supermarket.
yeah.
So when I was in America, I sometimes went to Kmart.
Yeah. In America, there's no more.
No
But
more.
yeah, but in Guam, they have like one, so it's kind of famous.
コーヒーゼリーでいいや。私はコーヒー。コーヒーね。ホットドッグじゃコーヒーゼリーね。はい。コーヒーゼリーもコーヒーでもなくなれてるね。本当はコーヒーも飲んでね。ありがとう。
This place is packed now. Radio Shack still exists in Mexico. Do they still ask for your phone number if you buy batteries? When he walked in, the staff was like, "There's an American here."
今日似てる。2時からさ、6時さあるの。
I can't bring myself to be that uncool.
それゲームね。ちょうど色合いがあれで合わせたみたいな。紫だけ
でも英語は自分で職業にしていいことっていっぱいあるんだよ。でもね。
汗かく。
音楽やるのに英語はできる。
間違えてそんな間鼻の頭だけ。これがすごいんだよ。
わかんない。
鼻の頭のところ。
なかなかね。お母さんと付き合うようになって結構長いけども。
でもまあ今日なんか暇な方かもしれない。
秋年もいつやって。
Somebody told him I was from America
秋年もいいんだけど。
when he walked in. Like they know he lived in America.
結構行ったもんなって。最近犬がまだ生きてるから入れるなんだ。
I mean, also look at me.
絶対一人呼べや。
There's no mysteries here.
だったら一 死ぬかいい
どっちかもバットもカバー。
俺やだよ、途中で死なれちゃ困るから。ひどいね。
ひどいよね。
で僕はと一緒に棟梁がこっちぐらい棟梁いくら以上だとどうのこうのない。
I was wrong about there only being one pair of slippers back there.
いないだとセールは寒さがでしょ。なんか前言ってたようにこんなに入れてるのが悔しいけど。水江さんだ。
なるほど。
その他にハンカチも入れたし。新春も入れたし。久しぶりに。
こちゃんに聞いて、こちゃんのことよく考えるんだよ俺は。それで孤独つくと考えるわけよ。こうしたら孤独の中に全部いるなと思って考えるんだけど、それが絵のうちにはいいんだと思うんだよ。
ここに紐を通してそのネックレスを230円。
これは孤独ですね。
俺はもう一色。
She makes a killer coffee jelly too. This place is dope.
俺孤独はさ、
ミカさん、コーヒー飲むんだ。ごちそうするよ。ベラやってる。
Alright, hold on. We gotta add a picture of their waffle to her.
感情が。でも前やった
昨日うち帰ったら自分でコーヒー
あったよ。
全部。
Download image. Gotta add it to her Google
若い頃孤独だったと思うよ。
photos on the maps. How do you add a photo? Add a photo.
よく返したい。喧嘩すんの？意外と。
覚えてね、一つも覚えてねえし。こうするちゃん俺でいる使っていないふりしてるんだ。そんな後で聞いたの。そうかねと思って。それでどうもこう思わないけどさ。喋るんだよね。
I'm hearing the word America so much right now.
なかなかね、会話をするんで自分のこと喋んない人が多い。
I want to start adding more things to Google Photos when I take pictures. Hope it's good. I was often, yeah, man, it's actually quite good. It's like not too much. It's just right. It's just right. This lady has cultivated a cool community.
なんでそこにそれ嫌なことを思って言ってきてんだと思うんだよ。
下でやってるの。3階。
言ってほしい。
調子がいい。
言ってほしい。
言ってほしいんだよ俺。言わねえから嫌になるわけさ。
Okay.
好きよね。
The waffle set is 750 yen. Somebody asked me.
でしょ。
どうして言わねえのみんな。怒るからだよ。
入れ方がいけないですよ。
怒るから怒らないんだよみんなは。みんな怒る。
よく売り切れなかったね。
The problem is there's a lot of cafes in this little town that look fun.
表に出さないんだよみんな。
表に出さねえのな。
そうだね。すみません。
これを言ったら傷つくだろうなとか。
今日は写真を撮るんですか？
はい。
どこからですか？Where from?
あと、Virginia。バージニア。
バージニア。
バージニア州。
何州？
はい。あと、Washington DC の南の方。
ああ、
はい。
今は
今は立川に住んでいます。はい。
使うか。
はい、そう。
ソファーだね。
うん、はい。あと、今日はあとバイクで来ました。オートバイクで来ました。はい。
あ、そう。
はい。
じゃあ長いんだ。日本は。
そう、2011年から11年。
あ、じゃあもう、
はい。
かれこれ14。
うん、そうですね。 あとアメリカに住んでいましたか？アメリカに住んでいましたか？
住んでいたっていうんじゃない、ちょっと行ったぐらいでね。
うん。
なんていうかな、インテンシブクラスっていうのかな、なんていうか、英語のクラスがあって、大学の中に、
はい。
外国から来た。
はい、わかりました。はい。あとどこに行った？
カリフォルニア。
カリフォルニア
ね、ニアサンフランシスコでヘイワードっていうところ。
ああ、はい。子供の時にその辺に住んでいました。
いましたか？
はい、住んでいました。子供の時に、はい、はい、そう。あとプレゼントンという町です。
あ、そうですか。
はい。そうです。
サクラメントもサクラメントもそんな近かったね。
うん。
そう。ここ秩父は秩父ですけど、
はい、
秩父はシスターシティ。
シスターシティ。ああ、そうですか。
いるんですカリフォルニアに。
サクラメント？
いや、アンティオク。
ああ、そうです。
アンティオクね。
はい。
今はどうなってるかわかんないけども、すごい前。私が行ったのは相当前。40 years ago。そうですよ。
うん。
そうだ。ケイムアートってね、あれ出てくるのよね。レインマンっていう映画知ってますか？レインマン、わかんない。わかんないですか？ダスティ・ホフマンと。
ああ、そう映画、はい。
トム・クルーズが、
はい、知ってます。出てき
て、
はい。
それでちょっとケイムアートのパンツでしか履かないんだっていう。
そうです。はい。
場面が出てくるんだよ。そこでよく覚えてる。おちゃん方はしっかり自分のこと言うんじゃないの？
そうですね。まあ、
どうやったって生きてきたわけだけど、女性は。
そうですよ。
はい、プラツ、はい、ありがとうございます。
長いから。
そうだよね。
All right, let's get the heck out of here.
どこからやったんだろう。
天皇陛下が入ってくるところからやって帰るところまで。
なんか YouTube だと2時間半やったらしい。やったらしいですね。
1時間ってこと
編集なんか YouTube 見た人は2時間半見た。
Yeah, he said some town in California was a sister city of Chichibu, but he said that was 40 years ago. He doesn't know if it still is or not. He went to school near San Francisco for like a language exchange.
なんか車に番号がついてて531とか車の横に番号があるんです。いや普通の護衛車みたいな。
My city, Panama City, sister city of Japan is Imabari. I think I've been there before. I don't remember where it is though.
最後に1っていう車が通ってあと1分で運転になりますっていうそういう車も動いてた。
今までだいぶ慣れた。格好がしたね、すごかったよね。
All right, we juiced up this a bit.
事務所の手前ぐらいまで20
Yeah, I have been to Imawati. Where is it? I don't remember. Imawati, but Imabari.
今みたいに。
大丈夫です。大丈夫。はい、ありがとうございます。She's gonna give me more coffee. It was gonna make me explode. I don't need more caffeine. We'll be up until Thursday. お会計お願いします。お会計お願いします。
850円。
はい。それで。はい。
1番と2番とあと左目ですかね。
I'll be back to chat in a minute. Let me do these moves.
はい、じゃあこれ。
ごちそうさまでした。
両側に人がいる場合は真ん中に座るんです。両方にこう手を振るよ。それで片方の場合は窓際によって手を振るんだ。大変な仕事だよね。
で、嫌な顔できないし。
そう。
もうずっと表情変えずにね。
ありがとうございます。Thank you. All right. That place was dope. Woo. She was gonna give me a whole nother cup of coffee. That's not usual in Japan. I did not need another cup of coffee. She's freaking out. Like way too much caffeine. So when I went in, if it wasn't clear, it got kind of quiet. Everybody looks at me. That's fine. Like they was like, I mean, I'm weird, right? It's weird to see me walk in. But I walked in and like, you have to take your shoes off at the Genkan. And then technically you're supposed to put slippers on, but like the staff wasn't wearing slippers. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna even fuddle with the slippers. But then a customer was like, put on the slippers. Like she kind of freaked out. It's like, my feet are never gonna fit in this. Like it's impossible. So like I showed the lady, I was like, look at how big, like my foot is not gonna fit in these slippers. And they're like, maybe we have some bigger slippers. And it was gonna be like somebody digging around in the back room for 20 minutes, finding the oldest, dustiest slippers you've ever seen. This is not my first ride on this. Not my first Matsuri with the big slippers or the small slippers, right? So it's just like, it's okay, it's okay. Like, for me, it's okay. So, like, and then like I jam my feet in these slippers and then like they get stuck on things and then I can't keep my feet out of them. It's just embarrassing. The whole thing is embarrassing. So, anyways, they were just like, okay, it's fine. And like the lady that works there wasn't wearing the slippers. She's just in her socks. So, it's not like it's like it's not like offending the gods or whatever. So, but they were nice. It was cool. Let me put this back on. Yeah, if I have too much caffeine, I'll have a freaking problem. And then that guy came in and she was like, he's from America. He's from America. Because I guess they knew that he had lived. They knew he had spent time in America. So that's why I asked him like if he lived in America, and he said that he lived in like near San Francisco. And he knew what he thought he liked my shirt. And I don't know, I think that might be about it. How many mirror pictures in a day can I take? But anyway, yeah, everybody that went in there knew each other. I was the only person that wasn't like in the club. And like, pretty much I'm in the club now. I made it. All right, have a good one. Take it easy, man. When you write that, I guess it's like a big B and a small b. TTS says B flat. Like it thinks you're a musician. Yay, pick up. Yeah, I can feel this. Caffeine's gonna rip me in half. How many selfies am I gonna take today? All the selfies. Yeah, I know what you were saying. I've seen it before. It's just funny how it says BB. So here we go, guys. Here's a question. I am, and this is not going to be the group that's going to be happy about this. I am considering shifting my stream day to Monday, Japan time. And I know that sucks for you guys because the Europeans, it's going to put it into Monday morning. But I'm considering shifting it because it's still Sunday America time, so it's evening okay in America time in the mornings. I haven't decided. It'll be a while before I do it if I do it, but I've been thinking about it. She looks like she's doing that thing, like showing, like with her hand. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. You see what I'm saying with her hand? Now that you can see the bigger. And the logic being is that on Sundays, it has ups and downs. Sometimes I would like to do stuff with Katie on Sunday. And it's like off stream stuff. And it would give us a day. I don't know if it would be better for the stream. I think it would be worse for the stream. But it would just give us another day to be able to hang out and do like house shit, just like adult stuff certain days, you know what I mean? And it would just give us a little more flexibility for weekends. The problem would be if we streamed on Mondays, she would almost never be able to join because she's always busy on Mondays. So that would be the downfall of that. But we could then just like periodically do a Sunday stream as well and just do an extra stream. Maybe it would work out in that way, like when she's free and wants to stream. Yeah, I've just been thinking about it a little bit. I don't know where it's gonna fall. It'd probably be, honestly, it'll probably be the fall before I'd make the change if I do. Oh, that lady gave me a piece of bread. I thought it was a pretzel, but only was briefly kind of shaped like a pretzel. She gave me this. I'm assuming she's giving me this because she knows she's not going to sell it today and it's going to go bad. It's pretty hard. I think it's supposed to be. You see all the dust just off of it? What do we got? Yo, this feels like it's like yesterday's bread. Kind of good though. It's got raisins in it. It is pretty stale. This lady trying to kill me? Her waffle is good though. Problem is the only way I grow right now is my stomach getting better. People ask me how long I've been here. I can never remember. Like, I don't know how many years it's been, and I'm not good at like doing fast math when I'm on the spot. Yeah, I started taking cat pills again. I do think I need them. It hasn't been really bad. I'm just not like processing food the way that feels normal. Like it just feels abnormal. Since I stopped taking them for like 2 weeks and just continue my diet like normal. And things just are not like, my timing is off, if that makes sense. So and then I started taking them, and then like within 2 days, I was like, I felt normal again. So I do think I still have lactose problems, but I think it was a good idea to test it. Yeah, I stopped taking them for a couple weeks. I'm kind of dope. With fire, it's really cool. It says more. Swedish for grandma. I don't need to see tanukis for sale. That's the last thing I need in my life is more tanukis right now. I already got a problem. Got a lot of tanukis. Like Katie and I are well outnumbered. Yeah, it wasn't like necessarily like super problematic not taking the pills. It was just a notable difference, and I prefer the other way. Does that make sense? Like, I guess I probably could have adapted, but if those tanukis fucking come to life, I'm doomed. Thinking about I'm going to start heading back to Shakes and Fries here in a few minutes because I don't know. Hey, there's a kitty. Wow. I don't think I want my tanukis to become sentient. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, I don't want to suffer if I don't have to. I also, like, I had to spend $100 on cow pills. I was trying to avoid having to spend $100 on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, life is short, but $100 is $100. You don't have to. What's my largest tanuki? Oh, we have the boys that I found on stream maybe a few months ago. It's 2 tanukis. One tanuki holding a smaller tanuki. We just call them the boys. It's like this, maybe. Golden Balls is kind of small. Benitama is pretty small. Golden Boobs is even smaller. Got a couple of bonus tanukis around the house with jobs. Tanukis on their post. They're even smaller. Home, 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 boy. Well, it never rained. It's because I put the cover on that thing. Oh yeah, we're outnumbered. Damn, that waffle was good. You know what was good about it? It wasn't like, I'm tired of all this shit. Like, you go into a cafe for like Instagrammable shit. It's like a waffle with like all this stuff all over it and too much, and it's just too much. This was just waffle. It was pure. Talk about this all the time. It's just like, it's a little battery. What the fuck? It was just like, she wasn't fucking around. She wasn't trying to make it like Instagrammable. She did make a little cute rose with the ice cream, but that wasn't excessive ingredients in a way that like made it really appealing looking, but not appealing to eat. Like the focus was the balance of ingredients. And she managed to make those ingredients a little bit adorable without being crazy with it. Like that's what I want out of these experiences. There's a cat staring at me. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like, it looks pissed off. Yeah, come out here. Come on. What do you got, cat? See if this works. Got a 50% chance of this actually triggering the script. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I just like purity. Like it's, I don't know, there's too much stuff is too much. It's like modern world stuff. It's like, gotta have like Cheeto flavored cereal and like all these crisscrossed up, like, it's just too much, man. Gotta think of a more elegant way to explain my thoughts. I think they make sense though. This is probably not going to look great when I do this, but we're going to try it. That would have been pixel photo this. Yeah, it's a kind of small. The way that I need to fix that scene. Yeah, man, there's just too much stuff. And like when I was looking for a cafe, this morning or earlier before I went, there was just like an endless number of places that I could tell was just gonna be like Instagrammable stuff. And like I said this when I was searching, like I want to go to a cafe that a grandma runs, not a granddaughter. And there was just too many places that were like a granddaughter. Like, it's like, gotta be good on the internet, and it's just like, it just didn't look interesting. Let's see if the data in here works. It might not. I think I've been in here before. This is still 5,000 yen. I wish this would fall in price. Yeah, I just want purity, man. So this is Ocarina of Time, right? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the Switch prices start to collapse once the Switch 2 comes out. Holy shit, this is Ichiman-en? I should sell it. I have that. Whatever. They have CDs, nuts. CDs. Anime. Books. Manga. CDs, nuts. No data back there. What is this? Oh, it's an Amiibo reader. I just wonder if you could do something interesting with this. Yeah, it's just this building is made of metal. So just in a metal box. It's like a Faraday cage or whatever. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, you might be right. It might be that the software prices stay strong, which is a bummer. Whatever. I don't need more games anyways. I have more video games now than I can ever play. Like, if I started playing all the video games I wanted right now, I would die before I was finished. And like, I'm talking about like games I already physically or digitally own. So like, I don't need more games. I'm done. I don't need more media in my life. I've got all the media. Let's see, last time I checked one too, I'm not gonna go back in and check. Last time I saw it, I think it was 2,600 yen. I saw a copy for sale for 2,600 yen for fucking 1-2 Switch. I don't understand. It's weird that game has maintained its value. I mean, Nintendo still sells it for full price, like $60 or whatever. Oh, Nintendo. What is this? Miso Oden. I think we're a long way from Wi-Fi being run by the government. I don't know if I think that's a good idea either, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure I want the government to have control of information like that. I mean, they already could, but to give them direct control over it, like authoritize them, I don't know if that's a good idea. Heiten seru. What is heitening? We're gonna slide in this camera shop for a minute, see if they've got anything that I will go, maybe I should buy that, and then try not to. I mean, oh, fair enough. I dislike data companies as much as the next guy. It's always such a pain in the fucking ass. Everywhere. Shouldn't be as nightmarish as it is, but it is. Yeah, konnichiwa. They don't have much in here. Sometimes the saw chain has got old lenses. Depends on the location though. Prices are 20% up. I didn't see that thing. It sounds like Latin American music, like Mexican, like hip hop or something, but I think it was Japanese. Just had that vibe. All right, let's slide over to this Michinoeki. We're gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna get on Scooty. We're gonna head back to Shakes and Fries. Is it a Japanese holiday or something? Katie said she's gonna be home tomorrow. I thought she had classes on Mondays. Maybe it's like Tuesday? No, it's Mondays. I think, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Can't keep track of anything. I think it's weird pain, like a muscle pain in like my right leg. It feels like I'm gonna die. No, I don't know. It feels weird. I can't tell what it is. It's kind of a weird, it's a weird location. It's like kind of like in my groin almost. Maybe one of my nards is gonna fall off. I'm not having kids. I don't really need them, you know? Scooty's key. And let's kind of put all of the lenses back in the lens spots. Yeah, I mean, like, if an art fall, I'll be down to just 2 then if that happens. I don't know. Hopefully these guys charged up while we were away on our adventure. Got to put this on the helmet. All right, have fun in the attic, dude. Okay. Zippy cable life. And I'll put this on when we come back, so we'll try to stay warmer. And I am going to turn on the encoders. Look at all these fucking cables. I love cables, I hate cables. Like, I love having things wired. Alright, man. Thank you. Have a good evening. enjoy the wonderful sleep. Okay. So this cable will go this way. It's actually pretty nice right now. I don't know. And secondary microphone goes down here on this little thing Electronaut made me. I hate that this thing is yellow. I don't understand why somebody would be like, yeah, make it what's the most annoying color possible? Bright neon yellow. I guess it makes it visible if you're driving down the road with it on your bag, but it does sort of just make it stick out. I wish it didn't. I wish it blended in with Scooty a little better. I don't know. It's like a steal me sign. Hey, look at me. Yeah, it's high vis, but I don't know. I leave the bag on Scooty with it on it, and it just makes it really noticeable that there's something there. But somebody would open that to go steal it, and they would be like, what the fuck is all this? Like, is it a bomb? I don't know. I don't know if they even take it if they looked at it. Guess somebody could just grab it and run off. Okay. This can be turned on. God, this camera's an asshole. I'm going to turn this camera, I'm going to make it so that both screens are just always on. Like, there's no reason not to. And full screen off. Let's see what happens now. Let's see if it behaves in a mode that is usable. Okay, so it's forward working. It still locks one of the screens. Fucking stupid camera. Just leave both of them on for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. Life goes on. Okay, and then I have these things like color coded. So like the pink one goes to a camera and the yellow one goes to the phone. And the blue one goes to the modem. All right, it is time to go to the bathroom now. Wow, there's a dog in a car hanging out of a window with a scarf on or a dress. It looks like it might have a full outfit on. Is Michinoki closed? 5:30? Is it a 5:30 already? No. It looks close. Alright, dudes. Whoa, look at this mecha. This, look at this shit. Chichibu no Mizu. This is fire. I think it goes around in a circle. Yeah, it does. You put 200 yen in that thing and it moves around. Okay, dudes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't think it works.
じゃじゃ丸僕の中からありがとう好きな味を選んでね美味しさ発見出来たてのポップコーン
Oh shit. Fucking, we're partying now.
じゃじゃ丸ポップコーンのジュースでもっともっと美味しくするからもう少し待っててね美味しくなーれポコポコポーン
This is wild, man. Look at this thing.
美味しさ発見出来たてのポップコーン君のポップコーンをじゃじゃ丸ポップコーンのジュースで
What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my god, it was lightning. Whoa. Fucking spooky. This is it. This is the elevator. You guys want some frozen miso potato? That stuff is actually pretty good. Ginger ale, 200 yen, what the hell? It's a highway robbery. You get... All right, so since I broke my monopod, think about, do I buy a monopod that's good on Amazon, or do I still like try to find another old one for cheap? I need it by sometime this week for a project I'm gonna work on. Wow, her shirt is amazing. It's like a dog wearing sunglasses. Is it hot up there? Yeah, but it's not that, they're not that expensive. I can get one for like 3,000 yen. And I bought one for 3,000 yen 2 weeks ago and it broke within 2 weeks. So it makes me think, should I just buy, is it worth the trouble of driving around all these different stores and stuff trying to find something? Or just find the one I need on Amazon, order it and be done with it? It's like... Yeah. I'm all right. Yeah. Okay. I gotta move over to the driving Bella box. Give me just a second here. Which connection can I yank? We'll just yank this one. This might kill stuff. 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, dudes, good news. We got another boob car. Wow. 2 boob cars in one day. That you don't see that all the time. I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys. Whoops. It's like it's hard to explain, but there's an aspect of this. I can't tell which connection is being used for a specific activity on the streaming equipment. So if I have a 50-50% chance of whatever I unplug could just kill the Bella box, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it's sort of annoying, but it's the way life is out here in these Bella box times. I assume it's back up, right? It's pretty warm. Second cam online. Turn this thing on. Webcam it. Mercedes drive like assholes. Tachikawa Eki. Tachikawa Eki. Man, the data here is grim. My map is going slow. Some idiot's probably using it all up streaming. Bro, there's something in my teeth. It's driving me crazy. Feels like popcorn, you know? There we go. Let's see. We want to go, what road is this? This is 53. We're gonna stay on 299.
66 says, do you have a paper card?
The paper, yeah, I was thinking about that. Do I have something like that? It's like stuck in my gums, and it's not between my teeth. It's like between my gums and the tooth. So it's a challenging, like a toothbrush would just. I think I got it. See it? Fuck yeah. Ugh.
Gregor Swan says GG.
Feels good, bro. Okay. Let's see that button. All right, I can go. There's gonna be some sound changes that take place in a second, so prepare yourself for that if you have never been through that with us before. Get home without a map. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, can you guys hear me into this? I got an extra microphone here. I don't need too many microphones. I have 6 wireless microphones. Jesus Christ.
Skill 66 says you thought you were lost even with the map.
Yeah. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, let's do this without a map. We can get home without a map. It's a fun challenge. I kind of just get a holler back that the microphone is working. Both of them look like they're on. I'm going to tap my not one too. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Oh hey, it's actually keeping both screens on now. How strange. Strange. Alright, homies. It is time to be scooting. Let me double check these cameras are locked in. Inevitably, I forget that you gotta like push them down so they click. Oh, maybe I can't go. Yeah, I just fucked up. First turn, I already boned it. Can't take a right turn there. No worries. Well, let's do a U-turn. That guy's got little white gloves on while he drives. This guy's trying to turn left or right, but he can't. He just found out that he can't turn right. Alright, so we have, I don't know, probably about a 2-hour drive to home from here. If, of course, I don't get lost. And like I said, I'm going to do this without a map. So odds of getting lost are higher than 0. Can somebody change the stream text to no map challenge? or something like that. I don't know. You can be clever about it if you can think of something better. As we go over the mountain, there's going to be a couple of spots where the data is going to drop, but it should just be brief, and it'll come back. I'm not taking the same path I took this morning, so it'll be, I think, better than it was this morning. Not that this morning was necessarily bad, but I just think that it'll be a little better going on a more major road. But there's a couple of spots I know it does still drop. Hey, that dog is in front of us. Wow. Look at him, he's hanging out the window. Look at him, one arm out. Look at this son of a bitch. He's literally a son of a bitch, too. I don't know. I didn't check if he's a boy, though, so maybe I'm off. That's some boy vibes, though, you know. I can't believe that thing's alive. It's that temperature where it's like, you guys, you gotta tell me about that. It has not been quiet time for quite some time. It's not super simple to give mods control over that kind of stuff. Let me think about it though. Maybe I should. It is kind of quiet time on Japan. Yeah. Let's see here. That's an easy to fix. This is hard to fix while I'm driving. Should turn off. Turn the map on by now while we're driving. I keep threatening Katie that I'm going to get a cat. She's going to come home and I was like, there's going to be a little dude here. There's going to be a fella. I found a picture-in-picture encoder that would make it so I could press a button and it could switch which camera was the main camera with just like a quick button press. And it's tempting, but I'm probably not going to bother with it. Kitty doesn't really want a pet. I don't really want a pet either. Like, to be completely honest. No, I mean, I give you guys that stream text thing. You guys could be writing all kinds of stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I just want a cat sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, if I could turn a cat on and off, that would be acceptable. But I also, like, no offense to people with cats, that's not what I mean. I don't want the smell of the house to be like cat. I don't like to have to deal with, I don't want to deal with, like, a cat box. I don't want to deal with fur. Like, there's a lot of things I don't like about it or don't want to deal with about it just because I'm so finicky. However, to have a little fella, like, to hang out with, like a little living thing that enjoys my company. Cats smell. You've lost your fucking mind if you don't think cats smell. You go in somebody's house that has cats, it smells like cats. Yeah, but a cat rental is not, like, humane, like, for the cat, you know? That's not good business. But if I could just get some sort of cat pause button, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could put the cat in a box and it would just turn the cat off for a while, just to get it out every once in a while. I also don't want, Nah, dude, cats smell. If you don't know, it's because you live with a cat and you don't notice it. But when I go into somebody's house with a cat, I can tell you instantaneously, oh, there's a cat here. Like, there's a cat smell. 100%. But yeah, like a cat, like a little box you could put a cat in, and it would be like, you know, gas the cat. You would just put it into like frozen, cryogenic, whatever. Yeah, your cat has, yeah, absolutely. I have never ever been in a house that had a cat that didn't smell like cat. And I mean, like, I don't know, it's kind of rude to say, but it's just isn't them facts. Oh, there's a Yakimo truck at the 7-Eleven. It absolutely does. TTS had sad face with that though, that's pretty good. Anyways, sometimes I feel like I could probably use a little bit of like living creature bonding. If that makes sense. Like, I think it would be psychologically good for me because I don't have a lot of that. Like, I mean, I have Katie and that's great, but that's, you know, it'd be nice if I had a little fella to cuddle with. But what would end up happening is if we get a cat, I'd be all excited about it and it wouldn't like me and it would only hang out with Katie, and then Katie would be like, God damn it. Yeah, those cat robots probably aren't going to cut the mustard. I think I need a living creature. I don't need no cat fleshlight or whatever. I need the real thing. But like somebody else mentioned, it's difficult to travel. Like if I want to go out and film or just go explore or whatever, you got a cat. Can you turn off Katie? No, you can't. But she goes out and does shit on her own sometimes, so you get a little bit of time, you know. And she also, do you smell Katie when you walk in the house? Probably, but I'm used to it. Like, but you probably smell me too. She does shed. Like there's Katie hairs in places. Like I'll be going to eat my food and there'll be like a fucking long ass Katie hair, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? So that's totally a thing. Yeah. And here's the other thing. Oh, hold on, the data's dropping. Oh, it came back. A cat is gonna die and it's gonna be sad. And like, I'm probably gonna die before Katie, like mathematically. So like, I don't really gotta worry about this shit. You know? So. I am already cold. I said last week exactly the same things. I should have brought a scarf. Kajukoen. I don't like hang out now. Like you end up with like a million cats annoying the neighbors. My chat app dropped, so I don't know if the stream is down. It looks like it's back. Yeah, I gotta get one of the turtles that lives 250 years. Like a shark. Don't sharks live a long time? Could get a shark. Yeah, we had a little dip. Inaka soba. Thinking about how cool it would be. I'm sure somebody's done this, but to have like a fish tank that's like in your walls that like goes up and down all over the place, like all the way through the house, like kind of like those hamster tubes people have, you know, for the hamster to go in like different places. What if you had a big fish tank that was like connection points to different areas in the house? You could go upstairs, fish tank that goes around your bedroom, like, you know what I mean? Like just like a fucking tube that was in the wall. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, it sounds like a process. It would be a hassle to clean. You gotta get them fish that clean them. Don't they actually have fish that like just like suck on the walls of the thing or whatever? Yeah, some sort of magic fish. About overshot that corner. Oh, do they? I haven't checked in on them in a really long time. I never met them, but they're all really friendly with me in the DMs. We have friends of friends who are friends. But yeah, her and I have DM'd a little bit, enough that she's been like nice. Sometimes people get these big social media profiles and they don't talk to the shit munchers. She's definitely not one of those people. She just seems like a legit person. Looks like we're getting a no data zone again. It's a bit of a hike to go to Fukuoka to clean up a beach with strangers. But yeah, they do seem like really nice people. I totally agree with that. That's the vibe I've gotten. And we had some friends that used to live in Japan that were friends with them, and like in-person friends. But our mutual friends no longer live in Japan. Alright dudes, it's tunnel time. Hold your breath. So if I went right, it would be slightly faster, but the same path I came back on this morning. I think that's up there. Or, well, no, I already missed it. No dropout, huh? The other modem stayed online. My chat phone dropped. If I did this more often, if I like could afford it, I would have a third modem. I think get a SoftBank modem and be triple banging. Be in good shape. But we have fairly good connection. Probably not super necessary. Have more power draw with another modem. I love how long my batteries last now, the way I have things designed. You need consent. You need written consent. Oh wait, here's 53. Okay, yeah, so 53 would be the other road that I could take back to Tachikawa. It's how I came this morning, and it was a really nice drive, but kind of spotty on data. So let's try this other direction and see if it's any better. This is another tunnel that may or may not have data. Everybody hold your breath. It looks like it's holding on. Magic. Slowly dipping as we go down the hill. So maybe we lost line of sight. Yeah, this one might have repeaters in the ceiling. Usually long tunnels do, but I'd say 10% of them do not. So it's still a bit of I'm not sure if we'll have data or not. Short tunnels. 100 meters before we're at the other end of this thing, so this is a pretty long tunnel. Yeah, you get down into there wasn't much for the image, the building, blah, 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 blah. Because of the type of image it didn't need a lot of bitrate to make it look watchable. You get out here by these trees and stuff and it'll look a lot shittier if it was at 300K. I'm actually surprised that it didn't trigger the 300K. It usually would have triggered the auto switcher. But the auto switcher is based on essentially like a ping time as opposed to the actual bitrate. FloatB93, what up? Thank you for the follow. Why does your username sound familiar to me? Do you use that username in other communities that we might be a part of? It sounds really familiar. Ono Kanon? This raccoons? Araiguma? What is that? It's like a painting on the side of that fence. Dog is hanging in the window. His posture is bizarrely human. It's a good drive. I think I actually like this road more than the other road. Like this morning's road, it was like way curvier and stuff, but to be honest with you, these like faster moving slow corners are better than those like slow moving tight corners. This is more fun. Nice bar. This is cool. Nice bar. It's possible. I think somebody's holding the dog. Like, I think there's somebody in the seat with him. Because otherwise, like, you would think that little floofball would catch a gust of wind and be stuffed in a tree or something. It's like floating around, floating away, you know? Ice barbecue garden. Ooh, there was a fire here. Yikes. All that's cooked out. Nice barbecue. Yeah. I do have choice in those chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is... There's a cool shrine over here. I hiked up to the top of this mountain over here one time on stream. But the shrine has got this giant orange gate. I think this is where we're at. No. It is where I'm thinking, but the gate's not orange. It's just a cool gate. It's like a torii gate. How was the attic, man? Did you find anything spooky up there? He almost has 20,000 kilometers. I need to get the brake fluid changed. Agano? What is Agano? Yeah, our attic gets pretty warm too. Nothing up there that really matters. It's mostly just like boxes of bullshit, like stuff we buy. I throw the boxes up there. Yeah, 20K on Scooty, 20,000 kilometers. Let's get a look at this doggo. I wanted to do something, but I've forgotten what it was now. Must not have been important. Wow, look at that doggo. Yeah, I want to get like the air filter changed and brake fluid changed. You have a Pomeranian? Oh, Agano. Aganoeki. Somebody said Agano. There's Agano. Agano is a place. You have a Pomeranian? Does your house smell like Pomeranian? I know I've ever hung out with Pomeranian before. Full-on floof. Okay, Tokorozawa is kind of in the direction we want to go. Oh no. Did you ever like be like, no, don't pee, put his nose in it? Oh no, what did you do? It's a pretty could you just flush a dog like that? Like, is it that simple, or do you have to like do is there a process? Because it's pretty small, but fluffy, might get stuck. Had a little bit of data problems there. Yeah, big toilet. Oh, so you just flushed it for real? Seems like a wiener dog would flush pretty easy, nice and long. I let it clog up somebody else's plumbing. This is a good scooting day. We had a wiener dog too named Sophie. It used to eat its own. Yeah, it used to eat its own poop. It would shit and then wait a while so it would get really hard, and then it would go back and crunch, 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 crunch. Munching Sophie snacks. Yeah, somewhere between rat and dog. Nezuminu. Nezuminu. That's hard to say. Nezuminu. Hopefully I didn't miss any turns that were important. Such is the... You gotta like it's hard to not stress about it. Like when you're used to having a map and having an answer every time you look down. To drive without a map is... to be honest with you, like a little bit like difficult, like like psychologically, like it's a bit like, oh yeah, okay, so I've seen this wooden horse before, so I know we didn't miss a turn, but like you second, I'm like, should I turn, 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 you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to train my brain to not need the internet for everything, you know, so just trying to get home without the map, it's fun. Nice change of pace. Trying to teach myself not to freak out. Gotta get back to this shit 90s style. Okay, show me an anime. Word. Yeah. To see if we can get our way home. Without an algorithm. What the fuck is the internet? So these, like, you see these lines on the ground right now, these yellow lines, they're bumpy. So I try to ride not on the bumpy part because it's annoying. But it's probably dangerous to be doing that. So I'm limiting myself to kind of a really small area. Thank you for the follow. Well, I mean, you need the internet if neither of those locations are where I'm going. So I got to figure out where I'm going. That's the hard part. Like when there's going to be a turn, there's going to have those signs will be up there, and I'll be able to like look at them. So I don't got to remember much, but I got to know where to go. Neither of those are, as far as I know, along my path. So that's the tricky part. I don't need a street map. And I'm trying not to use any of that. I'm trying to figure this shit out on my own. That's the point. If I was going to use a map, I'd just use the map on my phone. They definitely do still sell them. I see people use them still, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I would get home like a crow. You know what I mean? Or like a pigeon. One of them homing pigeons. One of those smart-ass birds. Like one of those dogs. Like, it's like one of those dogs, it's like, you don't like this dog. Like, maybe it's a Pomeranian that pees everywhere. And you're like, I gotta get rid of this fucking thing. So you drive it like 400 miles away and drop it off on the side of a mountain. And you're like, see you later, dude. Good luck. And then like you drive home and then it's waiting for you at home. Like, what the fuck? How to figure that out? Something's burning. It's not just smoke. Yeah, also it's kind of fun to like, I don't know how far away from home I am right now. Like, you know, usually you just keep glancing at it and then you're like, okay, I got another 20 minutes, I got another 19 minutes, I got another 16 minutes, and you just constantly check. Like, not having the map up is kind of nice. Like, I really don't know. So it's just like I'm not even thinking about it. It's amazing you actually have to put up a sign that says don't throw your trash here. Like, this is not a place to throw trash. You actually have to put up a sign because some numbnuts is throwing their trash there. Little bamboo grove or whatever, a little chunk of bamboo there. Probably wasn't there this morning. Oh no, look at all this traffic. This is a bummer. Should have been using my map. It would have told me there was going to be traffic and then I could have been dreading it before I got here. You guys want to get some Chinese medicine? I got rhino horn to solve erectile dysfunction. Alright, I do not want to go towards Kawagoe, so we're not going to go on 15. I think I'm going to keep going on 299. Eventually, like, essentially we need to go south, so there'll be a road, I'm sure, that is southbound pachyderms. I think this Pomeranian is going to go towards Calagoe though. Thoughts and prayers to the Pomeranian. Well, no, say up. Yeah, there it is. Called it. I know where that Pomeranian's from. There's a fucking poodle in there too. It's looking at me. Orderly dense. Okay, so we'll keep going on 299. Did you hear him skid? Jeez. Quiet. Okay, let's get that dude. This little car in front of me is kind of cool. It smells terrible. Yeah, he like locked his brake up a little bit. Smells like a jizz tree. Yeah, what is this little car? He's done it up. A Bellette. It's got a carbon fiber trunk and a roll cage. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Probably wouldn't fit in it, but it's cool. Probably feels mechanical to drive. That motorcycle kind of drives like a dick. He's like doing all this illegal stuff to get past cars. Like the carbon fiber trunk on this old like 70s style car. This is gonna be weird for my dude driving a Scooty, but I kind of prefer driving a manual. I'm glad I don't have a manual, but it's more fun. Like when I had the truck, I had a manual truck, but it's hard to buy a manual vehicle in America these days. At this point, if I had to buy a car, I would be hoping to try to buy an electric one. So my manual driving days might be past me. I enjoy it. Manuals are fairly rare here. I'm not sure if my driver's license in Japan allows me to drive a manual. I'm not sure. Even the K trucks, I don't think I've ever driven a manual, and I don't think I've ever driven a manual with the shifter on the left. I used to drive all the time. Like when I was in the States, I had a truck I drove all the time. I enjoyed it being manual. I was happy about that. I think it just keeps you more like alert. You're paying more attention. I don't know. It's just what I enjoyed at the time. Okay, so this is where things are getting complicated. I probably do not want to go to Central Hanoi. So I'll keep going because that sounds like it's going to take... I do think that will take me home because I have turned up there before. But, yeah, probably maybe I should have turned. That's not the Shinkansen, is it? I'm not... That'd be bad news. Yeah, the Slate electric truck looks interesting, but they haven't dropped pricing on the upgrades yet. And, well, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see. Let's see what it costs when it actually comes out. I don't know, man. And it's still like 20 grand for a vehicle. Shit, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm going straight, but I'm not sure if I know I could have turned right. That right would have taken me home. But maybe that would have been smarter. Hell, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't need directional help. If I need directional help, I look it up. It's fun to try to figure it out. So no worries. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I have no idea because I don't know how long it's going to take me to drive home from here. Because I don't have my map up. Oh, no worries. It's no big deal. All right. Thanks, man. You have a good one as well. Okay, so we can go to Central Hanoi here. Hanoi. Okay, so we'll do that at the next late, and then that'll get us going southward. Dango. Meibutsu. Dango. I guess it's the next light. Why does McDonald's kind of sound good? It shouldn't, because it's not, but it does. Did you guys see this burger they've got at Burger King? It's like, got like 11 pickles on it, and it's like 2 patties and some rice for buns. Sounds like I just made that up. But I didn't. Looks good. I'll eat it. Got no complaints. Yep. Burger pickles? Oh, burger pickles are good. You just gotta make sure you got 11 of them. Hello. That pickle pizza thing was a few years ago. Are they doing it again? Hello, cafe. Yeah, we've got only cutting down on the amount of time we have. I didn't turn. It's like, I'm going to turn. I'm going to turn. Definitely turning. Do they have it again? Yeah, they had it a few years ago. That pickle pizza was the thing. Seems like a bit much. I think I know where I am. I think there's a scooty parking below me. When I stream on Sundays, I usually do like a full day. The last few weeks I've gone, I think 2 weeks ago was 15 hours, which was pretty long. And then last weekend was maybe 13 or 14 or something. I'm not going to go that long today. I'll keep it under 12 hours for sure. But I figure if I'm gonna go out, told me doesn't ring a bell. Who's told me? Somebody I should know. No, I stream on the weekdays too. Still, I do weekday streams, but I tend to do like a long stream on Sundays. So, and then like shorter streams during the week if I stream. Oh, Timo. Okay, Timo. I know Timo. Well, I know Timo like through the internet. We've never met, but. Are you trying to like learn about the IRL technology or just like IRL in general? And yeah, it would be nice if YouTube didn't have limits. It's annoying because then I have to break up those VODs. It's not like a huge deal, but like I gotta run a render. But things render pretty fast on the computer. Okay. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to hit me up. I don't mind talking about stuff. Where's that TV? Thank you for the follow. You know, the earbuds that I wear, they really do. They last like 10 hours or so, which is crazy. But if I need to, if they do get low for whatever reason, I only wear one earbud all day when I'm walking around with TTS in my ears. So I can just switch back and forth between them. No big deal. But right now I'm not using earbuds. I'm using my they're Pixel Buds. Pixel Bud Pros is what I have now. I'm not using them right now. Right now it's just the helmet has got a Bluetooth system in it. So I use that. The helmet's Bluetooth system doesn't last as long as... Well, you know what? In Bluetooth mode, it does last a really long time. It's when we use to communicate with Katie. This thing has a comm system that we turn on that kind of eats the battery down a little faster. But yeah, this probably gets, I would say, probably 7 hours or so. Okay, gotcha. That's annoying that you got cut off from earbuds. I'm just gonna call you Cafe because the numbers are really long. Whenever TTS reads your thing, it's like 642,000 something, blah blah blah. So I'm just gonna say Cafe. What kind of, are you trying to get into, like, you want to do IRL streaming? What kind of IRL streaming do you want to do? Like, do you want to, like, do just, like, walk around stuff? Do you want to have you in the shot? Do you only want to show things forward-facing? Is it going to be something where you're okay holding something, like a phone or whatever, for the stream? Like, what is your ideal streaming situation? Because there's lots of different, it sounds like it's all one variety, but there's a lot of different types of IRL streaming. And that kind of dictates like the technology that makes sense to use. But I spend a lot of time in like IRL tech discords and stuff, trying to help people get a grasp on things, since I feel like I've kind of gotten pretty good at it. The technology side, it's fun to help people, new people, help people understand things. Cool little white car up here on the right side. Okay. So, like, I mean, I'm in the Twitch Creator Club's Discord, but I don't really participate in it. I see. Yeah, so I mean, like, the question is like, do you want to stream just off the phone? And that's usually the best place to start, depending on what kind of phone you have. You might be able to just use what you have now. The problem with the phone is, generally speaking, you're going to have to hold it, and that can be kind of a bummer, just to have something in your hand all day. But you could body mount the phone, depends on. Okay, I see. It's a big question. I use a lot of different equipment, but mainly when I stream, I use a Bella box, which is like a little computer that a camera plugs into, and the Bella box plugs into multiple modems, and then is able to share the internet connection. Yeah, the problem you get when you put your phone on your chest, it depends on the phone, but a lot of times you get it'll look really shaky because the phone doesn't have good stabilization built into it, so that can be kind of difficult. But if you're just getting started, it's best to probably just start with whatever gear you've got as much as you can, because it can get really expensive really fast. Like, you can easily spend thousands of dollars on equipment. So just to even find out if you enjoy it or not is important. But yeah, I mean, I use a lot of different stuff is really what it comes down to. It's not a simple answer, but if I was getting to get into it, like I said, it'd be better not to jump in super deep, and just, if your phone is functional, use your phone. If your phone is not functional and you want to keep streaming on a phone, the Samsung Galaxy series is good. Yeah, so I mean, that's what it just comes down to, what your objective is going to be. If you want to have a body-mounted camera in the leg, if you know that's the goal, you want to have a body-mounted camera, a Bella box is the way to go. Like a Bella box and a DJI Action 4, and you'd be set. But you gotta have the right cables, and you gotta have the Bella box set up, and you gotta have a bag to put it in, and a battery, and a mount for the camera, and it all adds up. It gets expensive quick. So it's just if you're certain you want to do it, that's the way to go for a body mounted camera, in my opinion. Disagree with me, but that's just how I feel. Yeah, the VTuber thing will probably make that phone overheat. Do not buy an Action 5. Do not buy an Action 5. It's garbage. Do not do whatever you do. Whatever you do not buy an Action 5. If you want to ask me questions about it, I'm willing to talk about it, but I'm telling you, don't buy an Action 5. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, like, a properly built Bella box, it's a little deep with the technology. It's not impossible. I'm not confident that the 6 is going to be good. No, the Action 5 is hot trash. Unusably bad. It's fucking unusably bad. You're looking at an Action 5 right now, the forward-facing camera is an Action 5. It's tolerable to use in HDMI mode, which includes, you got to put all these crazy cabling and bullshit in. But in every other mode, RTMP mode is trash, and it's trash in UVC mode, webcam mode, like USB webcam mode. Like, it's bad. Like, if it moves along a complex scene, like a bunch of trees or something, it'll drop down to like 5 frames a second. Just click, 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 click. Like, it's really bad. And if you look at this camera, the forward-facing camera, like, look at the color. It's really weird looking right here. Let me face these cameras both the same direction. Like, look at the color difference between these two cameras. Yeah, no, you do not want it. You want to use it without a Bella box? What does that mean? Like, what is your plan? You see how the color on the smaller camera looks more natural, and the one on the left is like low contrast. Like, it just, like, the 5 just looks like shit. Like, it just looks bad. Like, they aggressively, yeah, all the leaves are a fucked up color. Like, it's just dumb. The camera sucks. Like, it's really bad. The good news is the Action 4 is cheaper and dramatically better. But what do you mean you want to use it without a Bella box? What's the goal? Like, what is your idea of your pipeline? Yeah, and it's way overexposed. If you wanted to buy a GoPro, but not the latest one, let's see, I would buy nothing over a GoPro. GoPros are trash. If you want to buy a action cam, get an DJI Action 4. Yeah, definitely. I think I need to take 16. Hold on a second here. I need to drive. I think I gotta go up here. I think I just kind of... Yeah, do not buy a GoPro. GoPros are garbage. Seriously, DJI Action 4 is the best. It's not, like, some of them look like marginally better here and there, but you also have to think about the functionality and the usability of the device. And the Action 4 is really reliable. I've had no problems with it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good. It looks good enough. I don't know. I would just say an Action 4 is the way to go. And, like, the price, they're not that expensive. Viceroy, can you connect Action? You could Action 4. You can connect through a phone, maybe. No. They completely fucked it up on the Action 5. The Action 5 is horrible. So the thing is you don't want to use a Bella box. So if you're intending to just like stream a camera directly through your phone using their app and that's it, you're gonna have a really bad time. It's gonna suck ass because it transfers in something called RTMP and it uses H.264, and both of these things together they don't behave well on cellular service. So it's just, you're going to end up with it constantly dropping on you, and you're going to have to stop and reset it and blah, blah, blah. That's the reason everybody uses the Bella box. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to have a bad time. Like, if you're in really good cellular service and there's nobody else around and there's no network saturation, it's going to be okay sometimes, but it's going to drop a lot. If you want to just do it to fuck around with it, like, rock on. But if you want to not be a frustrated person, you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, Bella box can help you have much better stability. It's not perfect. There's no such thing as perfect, but it does a lot better. Yeah, I mean, it's just, well, you can also use multiple modems with a phone if you use IRL Pro, or if you're on iOS, you can use Moblin. And Moblin is dope. Really cool piece of software. And if you have an iPhone and you have a DJI Action 4, you can stream the Action 4 wirelessly into your iPhone, into Moblin, and then Moblin can push the signal out to the internet, and that would be the best way to use a phone. But on an IRL Pro cannot pull a action camera in. So if you want to pull an action camera in and send it to the internet in a stream, you either need an iPhone or like a Bella box type device. You can't do it on Android. if you want to use bonded cellular service. But yeah, so if you have an iPhone and an action camera, you'd be in decent shape. Even with one connection, it'll help because it doesn't use RTMP, which is like the protocol. RTMP is just really flaky on cellular networks, is really the problem. It uses something called SRT, and SRT is just more robust on cellular networks, and it can also use a higher efficiency codec, which means that you need to use less data to have the same looking video, which is good if you're only on 1 or 2 SIMs. Yeah, Cafe. In that case, just like play with streaming with IRL Pro. Can we squeeze through there? All right, everybody, suck in. Only skinny dudes allowed here, let me tell you what. It's narrow. Yeah, IRL Pro is going to be pretty better than Prism Live. If you've been using Prism Live and you like it, it's fine. I'm not going to talk you down, but IRL Pro is a little tuned to tuned for people who want to do IRL streaming, and it'll allow you, if you wanted to use an additional cellular connection, you could add a second cellular connection. Like if you had like a second phone, you could use a hotspot on your second phone, and then IRL Pro could use its own cellular connection on the phone that IRL Pro is on, and then also that second one. So like if you got a new phone, you could use your current phone as a second connection. So one SIM card in each phone, and then you'd have double the data, and it would do balancing and stuff if one of the connections gets weak. Yeah, you may just have the same problem with IRL Pro. You said you were using VTuber software. That's going to make it a lot warmer. Yeah, if you use DJI software, like if you use the Mimo app to just push the camera directly from the camera over your cell service, you're going to end up with it pushing at RTMP. I don't believe the Mimo app can push SRT. Yeah, I mean, the solution to a phone problem is to just have a phone that doesn't overheat. Like, well, I have a Samsung S22 Ultra, and this shit does not. Is it S22, S23? I don't remember. It might be. I think it's 22. This shit does not overheat. It's like really robust. But I mean, people will add like heat sinks to the outsides of their phones and stuff, and that'll help mostly. But it sort of depends on how you're using the phone too. Like if you start the phone, a lot of the reasons phones overheat while people are streaming is because they let the phone's battery drop. They plug it in to charge, and then the charging happens, and the charging plus the streaming will make the phone overheat. Like that's a big part of the reason. If you just keep the charge 100% topped up at all times, then it never enters charging, and it doesn't create as much heat. No, it's not that simple, unfortunately. I don't think Samsung has probably issues. I think hardware-wise, Samsung is about as good as it gets for the Android devices. But if I was going to buy a phone for streaming, 100% without a doubt, iPhone, every time. Yeah, but Vicery, if you had an iPhone, then you could use a action cam as your streaming camera via Moblin. Like Moblin can ingest a action cam. Pixels are fine phones. They're terrible for streaming though. Like when I'm talking about this stuff, I'm talking about like in regards to streaming. Hey, we're entering Tokyo. Yeah, I've never actually used an. I own an iPhone, but I've never used an iPhone like as my main camera or my main phone. But there's not even a competition for streaming. An iPhone is just dramatically better. The video quality is dramatically better. The software is dramatically better. Yeah, I'm not sure how old of an iPhone you can go and still have like an efficient streaming process. Like, I would ask in the Moblin server about that. I'm not an expert on iPhone streaming. Again, I don't really do it. I only play with it sometimes. Katie uses Pixel phones. I used to have Pixel phone. It was fine. The problem with them for streaming is they overheat. They have thermal issues. Most people wouldn't notice because you're not driving it as hard as you do when you stream. When you stream, like you're driving the modem and the Wi-Fi chip at full speed, it makes them get really warm. Yeah, but just be careful. Like, go into some of the IRL tech discords and ask for advice directly in them, and instead of just like throwing money at things. Try to just buy things intelligently. Like it just trust me, it can get expensive quick. So you can go about it intelligently. You can save some money, but it can be really quick to just spend a bunch of money that you didn't need to spend. I see it with people a lot, just making poor decisions because they don't quite understand the full scope, because it's a lot. All right, word. Have a good snooze. Just one more thing. I mean, that's fine, but just be on the right track. You kind of have to like look forward a little bit and decide what your actual goal is so that you know what track to be on. And that can be kind of difficult. Because a lot of times you'll be like, oh, well, it would make really easy sense to just use this specific thing. But then you find out, like, I don't really like carrying something around in my hand all day. I wish I didn't have to do this. It is 6:17 p.m. on Sunday, June 1st. Welcome to June. And the time, yeah, is on the screen in the bottom left. Yeah, good idea. Florida, is it early or is it late there? Seems like it depends on, you could be on one or the other side of that clock. Did you just wake up or are you just up late? Look at this airplane. Holy shit, it's like right there. Did you guys see that plane? Shit was like right fucking there. But yeah, I guess like I said, just think about like envision what it is you want to do with streaming. and just like understand that. Try to answer that question for yourself, and then that'll help you like go the right direction. There's either an airfield nearby or there's a really bad situation happening. I know, I've had pizzas in the tub. I had sushi in the tub. Nah, man. Zero shame in a tub popsicle, but you gotta eat that shit fast because the tub water's warm, yeah? If you're double fisting popsicles in the tub, that might be a little much. Okay, I still haven't seen a single sign for Tachikawa. Am I lost? Yeah, I mean, with that plan, I would just say start just working on setting things up and use as much as you can that you've already got. But like, if I was to tell you a direction to go with that plan, I would tell you to go towards a Velovox. Just because if you don't want to carry something around your hand while you stream. I mean, again, you can body mount a phone. It's just kind of goofy. It's possible. It's just like, do you want to have like a phone? Think about a phone hanging on your body. You know what I mean? Do you want that? Because like otherwise, like one of these little action cameras, you know, they're tiny. I just put it on my shoulder when I walk around, and it's really easy to point up and down and move around and take off and point at things. And I don't know. I just personally don't like having a body mounted phone. I think it's clunky feeling. But I think it's still worth, if you've got a phone, stream with it for a bit and see if you even enjoy streaming. Because some people end up trying it and it's not for them. It's mounted on the handlebars, like by the mirror. Yeah, just on the handlebars. Might be getting a little dark too, so the video might be getting a little mushy on that camera. As it gets darker, the stabilization starts to fail. And the vibration of the bike makes it kind of shake. And usually I'll take and I'll body mount it when that happens, but I'm not sure if it'll get to that point yet. Yeah, both of the cameras are on the handlebars, like on the, kind of by the mirrors. Yeah, I probably wouldn't chest mount an action cam. Put it on your shoulder. Yeah, I have a bra that I can put onto chest mount. Chest mounts are kind of uncomfortable, but if you have a shoulder mount on a backpack strap, that's pretty clean. Yeah, data dipped a little bit. This is where that plane landed. It's an American Air Force base. This guy's doing some photography. Must be a plane clip. Yep, there's another plane coming in right now. English signs, reduce speed ahead. Like I said, there's an American military base here. Crossboy, I don't know what that is. It's kind of brave to stand on a ladder next to an American military base with something that looks like a cannon and point it at an airplane. Crossbody bag mount. Yeah, I really think that putting it on a backpack, on a arm strap, It's just, you can get the camera up higher on your shoulder. Like I don't have it sticking up like a parrot. It's like, but it's right at my shoulder line. And if you do that on your chest, then like every time you look down, your chin is in the shot. So you have to lower the camera down. And then it just starts to look goofy. And again, it's uncomfortable. Like it's uncomfortable to wear one of those straps that goes across your chest like that. It's way more comfortable. It's just way more comfortable for a normal backpack strap. And then you've got a cable coming out of the camera, and if the cable is coming out of the camera and it's like in the middle of your chest, it just gets stuck on shit. So if it's on your shoulder, it goes right underneath your arm and just goes back into the backpack, and you don't even notice the cable. There's a lot of little tiny things like that like they seem like they don't matter. And then when you go out to actually stream a whole bunch, you're like, this is after 20 hours of this cable being in slightly the wrong position. I hate it. You know what I mean? You get to the point where you're just like, I will change this tiny thing to make it better. Yeah, man, you are having the entire Japanese experience. Instant 360 cameras aren't very good for IRL. Honestly, the only camera I would suggest right now for IRL is an Action 4. I mean, that's right now. New cameras and stuff come out all the time and can change. Yo, thank you for the Prime. Let me get you a squeak. Straight into this. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. I'll take that money. Thanks for the chickens in the chat, y'all. That dude's mustache was fucking nuts. He looked like he was in the Air Force. Hardcore. Oh, nice. Yeah, Japan is a fun place to be. This hoop place has pretty good bagels. There's a bunch of stuff over here that's like very American because of the military base. There's a bunch of like American people that live around here. Oh yeah, he's American as fuck. Absolutely American. Yeah, an action cam will work for both. The problem you're gonna have with a camera, phone, if you're phone streaming, another problem you're gonna have if you're in a car. I think you said you're in Canada, so this might not be super critical, but if you put a phone mounted in the dashboard and stream off of it, the sun just coming down on the phone makes it overheat. Like, it's a pretty common problem. Some people will point a fan at it or whatever. If it's not super hot, even if it's just kind of warm outside, it'll cause a problem, to be honest with you, just because of that direct sunlight, and there's not very much air moving around above the on the dashboard area. Like, there's just not, even when you turn the aircon on. Depends on the car. Some cars you could point an aircon like up by the phone, but sometimes you can't. Yeah, and just that dead air sitting there can just cause the phone to overheat pretty easily. Action cams, they can overheat as well, but they're a little less susceptible to it. Yeah, it'll also be kind of shaky. But yeah, I mean, the way to go is DJI Action 4 today. Like, again, it could change, but DJI Action 4 into a Bella box or an iPhone is the way to go. I don't know which direction to go from here. I think I can go straight still. DJI makes some good products. Some of them are garbage though. Such as we were just talking about how horrible the Action 5 is. Total trash. iPhones overheat though. That's the problem. Yeah, dude, you gotta eat in the tub. Eating in the tub is the way to live. Living like a king. Yeah, like the Action 5 is absolute garbage. I have a Pocket 3. I don't like it. I do not like it. It's not a very, everybody loves them, but I feel like it's like people, no offense, but it's like people who don't really know what they're doing. Or people that are being paid to say it's good. Like, it's not a piece of garbage. How much the 5S issues are hardware versus, like with the Pocket or the Action, the Action 5 Pro. Is that what you're talking about? Most of its problems are hardware. Reported in Nevada. I'm not going to say the problems I see when I see Luke streams. His look, I mean, it looks fine. I don't like to nitpick other people's shit, but there are problems. But it's not a big deal. But it's from a usability standpoint, the Pocket 3, like, like even for filming or for streaming, I don't really like filming with it either. It's a shame too, because like it could potentially be very good. There's one function that they just don't have that makes it difficult to use in a way that's just irritating. Yeah, the sushi didn't go well in the tub. Pizza was good in the tub. Yeah, pizza's pretty good. Tub pizza is pretty good. Like that's decent stuff. But yeah, I did try sushi. My main nitpick with the Pocket 3 is you can't lock the gimbal in place. So every time you move your arm, the Pocket 3 moves around. Like the gimbal like takes time, it lags behind your motions. So for instance, like when you use your APS-C camera and you want to like do like a pan where you just like take it and like panel like across the horizon, like left to right, show a full building or something like that, right? When you do that, the camera doesn't like wobble around and like ooh, get all lost. When you use the Pocket 3, you want to move your hand, like just like pan across this very simple thing like this. The gimbal swings around and it won't just stay locked in place. It moves around, so you're constantly fighting the fucking gimbal. And like if you want to like, oh, I want to film this and then film over here and look to your left or something, you just want to point the camera, you move the camera and the gimbal like gets all lost and like just drifts around and shit. You can't, it just doesn't work for a camera that if you're not planning every single one of your shots very meticulously. Like if you're just like rolling with it, then it can be hard. So like I film with my wife, right? And she'll be like talking and I'm like holding the camera and she'll like go, oh, let's look over here, and like go and point at something to the left. And I want to like just like follow her and I can't, because the camera just won't stay there and stay with the physical device. So it's just like DJI's other gimbal products have like a trigger or something, and you can like hold the trigger in or double click it or whatever, and then when you move, the gimbal is like locked in place. It doesn't move. So if they would just have that simple function on the Pocket 3, all of my complaints are gone. That said, like if you're holding it and like manipulating it, the camera is almost okay. But if you like using it for streaming, which is a different conversation, I believe, we're not what we're having. Yeah, I mean, but the thing that's frustrating is all they have to do is just make it so you double click the joystick, and it just like when you double click joystick, it's like it locks the gimbal in place. That would solve I would have all my complaints would be gone. I wouldn't have any complaints. But it's like critically bad. And like, I think people think it's going to be much more stable than it is, but it's not stabilized up and down. So when you walk, it still like bounces around. Yeah, I mean, it's extremely popular, but I think it's just not as good as it's not as good as it could be. It's frustrating because it could be. It's so close. It's so close to being really good, and it misses the mark. I think that's what's frustrating about it. Like, I'm not frustrated by the Action 5 sucking. The Action 5 just is so terrible that it's just like, okay, it's funny. But the Pocket 3 is so close to good. I also don't think the Pocket 3's FOV is wide enough. Yeah, for streaming, I'm all about using action cameras. Yeah, a lot of people will buy them to go on trips. Like, they look up like best vlogging camera on YouTube, and because DJI stuffed the pockets of a whole bunch of review people, there's like a zillion people saying it's the best camera ever. And I mean, like, the visual quality is like kind of on par with like a good iPhone, which is good, I guess. And other than that, I mean, it's fine. It's nice that you can connect wireless microphones directly to it. Like, it's a cool feature. The form factor is better to hold than an iPhone or a phone. Holding a phone, then you gotta have a gimbal and blah blah blah. But I don't think that the video quality of it isn't like stunning, but it's good. But when I put like the Pocket 3 against my A7S III, it's like laughably bad looking. But I mean, that's also not exactly a fair comparison. I'm aware. It looks a lot better than an action cam does if you're only just talking about specifically visual quality, though. I'm going to be doing a raid here in a few minutes. And somebody asked, I didn't catch the name who asked this a minute ago, have I been driving for, no, I spent most of the day walking around, but I probably drove for about 4 hours today. Like maybe 3.5, 4 hours, just like split up. Yeah, I mean, the A7S, I mean, it's not a fair comparison, I know. But, yeah, I have more. Those are the complaints that I've given you about the Pocket 3 are for filming. I have more complaints about it for streaming. But if that's not something there must be an election coming up. There's always an election coming up. But it's not unusably bad. I'll give it that. You can deal with most of its downsides. Yeah, you probably, unless you have an iPhone, you're not going to be able to do action camera to phone and have a good experience. But basically, you're going to have to like start learning how to use OBS as a piece of software you need to be able to use on your computer. So what I would do if I was you, I would just start playing with what you have. use your camera, your phone, the phone you have now, install IRL Pro on it, install OBS on your computer, and go to the IRL Pro Discord. And you can set it up so that your phone can send the video signal to OBS, and then from there OBS can pass that on to the internet. Get that all set up and make sure you understand it. And then there's a lot of other software that you can use that can make things work smoother. It's hard for me to just say, like, I can't just teach you the entire thing like right now. It's too complicated. But I would get in the IRL Pro Discord. Personally, I would suggest using what's called a BellaBox Cloud Ingest, but you pay $10 a month for that. And it makes things a little simpler for the entire setup. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. We got 2 follows there. Appreciate it. And then it makes things, it's just using a BellaBox Cloud Ingest. And that's just software, it's not hardware. BellaBox is all software, but a BellaBox device is a device, but BellaBox Cloud is a service that you use. It's server hosted. But anyways, it's just complicated to explain everything. You don't know how to do. I know how to do. But yeah, just get that connection going between IRL Pro and OBS and start working from there. And just take everything like one step at a time. It's a lot of steps. But eventually it all works and then you can do this. Yeah, that's a good idea. No worries. Where am I going? I am going to this 7-Eleven right here, and then I'm going to do a raid because I've been streaming for like 10 hours. And then I'm going home. But let's see if we can find somebody fun. See if we can find somebody fun to throw a raid to. Oh, you're from Thailand. Oh, I love Thailand. Thailand is wonderful. It has been a long day. Alright guys, let me find somebody to raid out to. I appreciate everybody hanging out. But like I said, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah. I don't know how they've changed the app. I don't know how to raid now. What the fuck? This new raid button there's no raid button anymore? Yo, I don't have any idea how to do a raid. You've got to be kidding. They took the raid button away. Okay. What the fuck? No, like there's the raid button is gone. Hold on, let me show you. Look. Used to be that I would click the stream button, stream manager, and there'd be a raid button, but now it's like there's a new thing. Fucking stupid. Okay. God damn it, Twitch. It's like the most important button, and I can't watch anything, so I can't see who's live anymore. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, they always make things worse. Okay, raid. It's just raid /raid, right? Sorry about this. Oh, you too. Thank you for coming in. Raid for laundry. I think this will work. Okay, the raid has started. I have no way of seeing a timer. They don't show the timer anymore. Way to go, guys. Probably was it hard getting? Yeah, it was weird at first, I think, but I'm so over that. Yeah, I cannot believe they've taken the button away. Maybe there's some hidden thing. Okay, hold on. There's a thing. If I go to chat, then I can see the raid. I don't know. My next stream is definitely next Sunday, but I don't know. Maybe before then. I'm not sure. All right, guys. I can see the timer now. Yeah, I think so. I think I can see. It's sort of clicking down. God, it looks terrible. All right, thank you. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in and chatting. See y'all later. Say what's up to 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is another streamer in Tokyo.